What's up, everybody? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air again. On the air again. Wrestlemania 38, Night 2. Night 2. Are we ready? Are we ready? Six berserkers in the chat. The show set to start on the Peacock Network at 5 o'clock. That's 25 minutes from right now. Right now. The headline match tonight, Lesnar versus Reigns to unify the belts. Shout out to Arrowhand. Shout out to Steve Hooten. Came over from the NASCAR stream. Shout out to Bad Times Don't Last. Reigns in God mode tonight, baby, he says. Goose Sports in the house. Let's go, Mr. Wonderful. King Yellowman says Sasha Banks needs to be on that thumbnail. Logan Roycer checks in and says Roman is going to win tonight. Yo, 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 says Daniel McKeon. 7 in the chat. A successful NASCAR stream today. Had over 351 in there at our peak. 5.5K on the views. I'm Team Brock Lesnar in the main event. Let's take a look at the card. Brian Jolly in the house. Let's take a look at the card as I have been advised that the card will be tonight, okay? This is what it's supposed to look like tonight. It's supposed to start out with a tag team match, non-title match, between the New Day, Woods and Kingston versus Sheamus, Holland, and Butch. That's supposed to be the first one. Supposed to be. We'll see. We'll see. Then next, we've got the ladies, the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship on the line. 4 teams battling it out for that one. Then following that, we're supposed to get an Anything Goes match, non-title match between Johnny Knoxville and Sami Zayn. That's supposed to be the next one. Then Pat McAfee is going to take on Austin Theory in a singles match, non-title match. And then a tag team match, non-title match between, well, that's Woods and Kingston again, isn't it? Then we've got Edge and AJ Styles. Apparently I've got one overlay doubled up in there, so. But Edge versus AJ Styles, another non-title match. And then the Battle of the Big Men, Bobby Lashley versus Omos, another non-title match. And that'll end with Lesnar versus Reigns. What surprises do we have ahead of us tonight, though? Logan says New Day for the win. Glenn Hewan says, what are you going to do when Valhalla Sports Talk runs all over you, brother? Berserkers unite, put on your wrestling gear and let's go. But it looks like I got one of my overlays doubled up here. So I'll have to remember that for later. Yellowman says, I know I'm down for a tag team with Sasha Banks and whoever her partner is. Austin Almana picks Johnny Knoxville in that match. 12 in the house. Share this out on your social media, y'all. 22 minutes and 2 seconds to the start of WrestleMania Night 2 from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Tony Phelps says it's Naomi. Brian Jolly says, Yellowman, I didn't get to bed until 4 this morning. I was drunker than 9 Indians. The Berserkers showed out last night. The ones that showed up in the stream had a good time. We never busted 50 last night, though. We just kind of stayed in that 50 and below range. But a good time was had. The copyright warnings were aplenty. I got 3 of them. And apparently you can't delete them from YouTube anymore. You can't delete them. Tony wondering about the face cam. I'm doing no face cam tonight, Tony. No, just kidding. I'll be on. I'll be on. My beauty will be shared with all as we get closer to the big show. So in the middle of your screen there, you've got the history of the WWE belts going across your screen there. Drunker than 9 commanders, says My Little Pit Bull. Yellman says, hey, no Indian racial tropes, though. Indians were good guys. We were the savages. Bad times don't last, says Valhalla. Should I go to Mania in Hollywood next year? Hell yeah, you should. Why not? Why not? Subscriber count 8045 or 8045. 55 away from 8100. John P checks in, says 100 likes and Valhalla gets him a 5 spot. Your 5 might be safe there, John P. Your 5 might be safe. But we're going to have fun anyway. We're going to have fun anyway. But 100 likes would go a long way to get me up in this algorithm a little bit so people know we're online. So chat that's in here, what was your favorite match last night of the night 1 tilts? What was your favorite one last night? Bad times don't last, as I'm Southern American. $5.7 thousand views on that Toyota race, on the NASCAR race today. Quickly becoming probably the 3rd most popular thing on my channel. Matt Yester checks in, says, I am up for some wrestling. Let's go. Bad times don't last, says my friend taught me how to speak South American. So I'm not really South American. Not sure what that means, bro. Toby says that Cody vs. Seth was pretty good match last night. Arrowhand says, hey bro, what's up, Arrowhand? Yeah, I thought that match between the ladies was pretty good. Yellowman says last night's match was just a lead up to the Queen, Sasha Banks. King Yellowman is simping for Sasha Banks. Glenn says it had to be Charlotte Flair's victory over Rousey. I like that one too. What's up, Greg and John? Bad times don't last, says my favorite match was Seth freaking Rollins versus the American Dream, Cody Rhodes. Surprised more people didn't talk about Austin. Could you imagine if Austin had to pay stadium prices for all those beers he drank last night? He'd be filing bankruptcy today. Stacy Bowling checks in, says Becky lost last night. $13 in the chat. We are approximately 15 minutes away from the start of tonight's festivities. Bad times don't last, says Glenn. I hated that match. Probably, in my opinion, the worst match of the night. A difference of opinion in the chat. A difference of opinion in the chat, y'all, with 14 in the house. Well, that's right. Bad times don't last. You were there. he didn't like that match. I got some beer on me. Well, there was plenty flying. There was plenty flying. Toby says Seth and Cody always have really good matches with anyone, but when two people like that collide, it's an instant classic. King Yellowman says, can you do a Sasha Banks slideshow? Actually, I cannot. I apologize, Yellowman. I apologize. They have this cool thing, though. It's called Google. It's called Google, and you can get a slideshow on there of your very own. They're still yapping on stage outside AT&T Stadium. It looks like the crowd is slower getting in. There's merchandise trailers out there that I didn't see yesterday. 15 minutes to the start of tonight's festivities, though. Arrowhead says, when is the NBA, and a lot of stuff, and I think Yellowman said, I don't want to see that. Who's this guy talking?
There's been a lot happening all Wrestlemania.
Let's listen to this fool for a bit. I'll get on camera in a few, y'all. I'm just kind of relaxing.
A few nights ago. How cool was it for you to see the Undertaker?
Bad Time says, yeah, man.
Well, it was cool because, whenever
George Kittle supports Roman. That is George Kittle, isn't it?
Person that he was. And to be able to see him. And
I think King Yellowman should get that haircut right there.
To see him out there and be able to talk for it.
I think that's the King Yellowman haircut.
Just see that part of him. It was just awesome for a fan to see that side of him.
Stacy says, what did you think of the Bianca Belair win last night? I thought that was an entertaining match, no doubt.
We know this is going to be the biggest WrestleMania match in history.
Toby says, where are us and Intercontinental titles on the card? Instead, we get Happy Corbin, Johnny Knoxville, Ridge Holland, Butch, Austin Theory, and Pat. Yeah, kind of weird. The lineup tonight, to me anyway, doesn't seem nearly as impressive as last night.
Can't boot till next season.
Welcome back, Roland.
Oh, you guys are fantastic, though. Roman, you know what? He's just on a roll.
I do think that the card tonight is lacking in belts.
This is going to be a fantastic fight. I think Brock's got a whole new...
Bad Time says, old man looks like Butch.
So it's going to be incredible, but I don't see how Roman loses.
So no chance Roman walks out.
Yellowman says, I don't have a single hair on my body. Thanks for sharing.
Backstage, any chances you've been working?
You could probably just tape that dude on, though.
Oh, my promo skills?
Yeah. I'm rolling promo.
You could probably just type that on, dude.
My name is George Kittle, and just like a Skittle, I'll make you break down and taste the rainbow.
Taste that!
How you like that?
So my little copyright warnings were on the song from, what the hell's his name? The Weeknd? And then the Undertaker song.
But we actually captured a moment.
And I can't remember what the third one was.
Okay, so you talked about Cody.
Richard says, bad visual, Yeller.
Oh, you were most there. Look at you right here. Absolutely. Oh, during the Seth Rollins Cody match, this is what we got from you.
To be legit says, WWE 2K22 has been fun. I just got it. I saw my buddy Corey from that Cleveland channel playing that today.
You're so in with the storyline.
This morning.
They did such a good job of that whole match. You're just in from the start of it. From Seth coming out to Cody coming out, all eyes were on them.
12 in the house.
So, yes, that's how I watch almost every match, though. I'm locked.
All right, I'm on camera, so you guys can quit whining.
On here tonight too. Besides Roman and Brock, there's so many matches here. We talked about this earlier. Bobby Lashley and Omos, and there was a big debate.
All right, so the COO is taking a nap, y'all. I fed the dogs already. The COO is taking a nap, so I think it's gonna be frozen burritos for me for dinner, y'all.
He's got the ground game. And I'm pretty sure.
I think it's gonna be some frozen burritos.
So he can get it done, and Bobby's gonna take it.
Bob got hurt last night for real, Stacy?
So much for your input, Rejoice.
For real, for real.
One hell of a time inside, and we talked about those matches. We also want to remind everybody what else they can look forward to.
Yeah, I think it was the AC/DC song was the third one, Glenn.
2 brand
They're not like strikes. They're not copyright strikes. They're just warnings because I don't turn on monetization on my streams anyway.
The legendary Viper Run.
But it's that damn song, the one that plays in the background all the time. It's like the theme song of this whole thing this weekend. So I've got it muted right now. Bad Times Don't Last said this should have been the card night one. SmackDown Tag Team Championship versus Usos versus Rey and Dominic Mysterio. That's a lot of reading. No, I asked for it. I didn't get it, Glenn. Denied. Chinese takeout was denied by the COO. Who has awakened from her sleep. A little nap, she deserved it, y'all. She deserved it. All right, we are about 10 minutes away from the start of tonight's festivities. One of the matches tonight, Pat McAfee versus Austin Theory. Again, this event streaming on Peacock tonight. It's also a pay-per-view event as well. All right, let me listen in.
Championship unification. It's the WWE champion Brock Lesnar and the Universal.
See, it's still playing in the background there, y'all. They keep it on.
We have come to a point in history. There is no way to embellish or exaggerate the enormity of the main event of WrestleMania.
Glenn says, I nap best when golf is on TV. All right, so huge hype for the headline match tonight, though. Lesnar versus Reigns. Thor getting him some water. So that's probably not going to count right there, that music. But we got 12 in the house, 12 up in here, up in here. Let's see if I'm showing anybody on yet. So my buddy Corey's doing this match, Corey on Sports. He's running about the same number I got. WWE has a YouTube channel. They got 72,000 people in that mug right now. It's 72K. Louis Sports Network doing it tonight. So huge, 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 huge competition for this whole thing, y'all. Lots of wrestling channels, I think. King Yellowman says, I slept well after watching the Sasha Banks slideshow. All right, they're showing video here of Lesnar running a forklift through the vehicle of Reigns, apparently. Reigns apparently doesn't have a very nice truck. It was like a 90 Chevrolet. Let's see if we can listen in and not have any music playing.
Do you want your burritos now or not?
Whenever you're ready, baby.
When do you want them? 2 or 3?
Threes. Arrowhead says, Valhalla, what happened? What do you mean, what happened? Richard says, all I could hear this morning was Yellow and saying, ring the fucking bells. Man, everything is music on here, y'all. Bad Times keeps posting night 2, SmackDown Women's title, Charlotte versus Ronda versus Naomi. I'm not sure what you're typing in there, bro. Will there be a mystery guest tonight, y'all? What do you think? Will there be a shocking mystery guest? Maybe an appearance by The Rock? What's up, long-haired Duke? What's up, dude? 17 in the house, 5 minutes, 49 seconds to the start of night 2 of WrestleMania 38. King Yellowman says, whenever you're ready, baby, means get your ass in that kitchen ASAP, whatever. That is not what it means at all. Long-haired Duke says, you feeling after that screwdriver last night? I feel fine. Last night, actually, after I drank it, though, it dawned on me that I had that those chicken strips with the what do you call it? With the ranch dressing, and apparently, even just saying it out loud, it sounds really horrible. Orange juice of any kind with ranch dressing. So I wasn't feeling too good stomach-wise as we went through last night. But other than that, it was really good. I would definitely buy that again. Because I don't succumb to peer pressure. I do not succumb to peer pressure. Long-haired dude says, why would Rock help Roman? I'm tired of his title reign. It needs to end. King Yellowman says, Valhalla was lit on that girly drink. I wasn't lit. Jason checks in. Member Gang says Roman will win. We'll see. We got 18 up in here. 18 in the Valhalla Hizzle. 18 up in here. All right, let's listen to these fools and see if they can do something without some music playing.
Because Paul Heyman usually plays some sort of a role, doesn't he, Dave?
He normally does, and he could be the equalizer. But look, you know, you've been in the ring with some of the greatest freaks of all.
So I had last night, Andrew. I had chicken strips with ranch dressing, and then shortly after that, I had a new drink that I had bought. It was orange juice, a Smirnoff orange juice screwdriver drink, a 40 of that, and it didn't really mix too well.
Roman Reigns, though, has been the most dominant.
John P. checks this says, let's get to 100 likes. I'm going to invite some people off the WWE channel to come hang out. Don't get me in trouble, John. Don't get me in trouble.
Would you say Brock Lesnar is the first competitor Roman Reigns has had? By the way, longest reign in SmackDown.
King Yellowman says, Jack and Coke pairs well with everything.
First competitor that probably has Roman Reigns like legitimately shook, legitimately afraid.
Bad Times says, I think whoever wins the main event. Are you at tonight, Bad Times? Are you at the event?
He's had what I call that poker.
Viking Jerome checks in, says, howdy, Rowdy Roddy Pipers.
And that right there, going into a matchup.
Bad Time says, bussin' food, Valhalla.
I think 100%.
Rick checks in, says, congratulations, Valhalla. Appreciate it, Rick.
Look at this. Look at the stakes at this. This isn't just for both titles. This isn't just unification.
Was there any money in the bank winner this year? I have no idea, long-haired Duke.
Period. Because whoever wins this match.
This was at last night's stream, Andrew, at last night's WrestleMania stream here on the channel. Brian said it's a pinky-raising drink. Whatever. It was delicious.
He's never beat Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania.
Richard said, all in good fun. Yellowman drinks the good stuff, so apparently has no hair. So that shoots down my theory.
And let's remember, Brock has the deck stacked against him, too, because
Yellowman wants to know what his theory was.
Roman has the wise man, Paul Heyman, and don't forget.
2:01 to the start of tonight's festivities.
Very, very good night last night.
21 up in here, up in here.
Brock,
I do know, Brock. Just a bit.
doesn't care.
I hear you, but that doesn't change the odds. The fact of the matter is, if the Usos end up involved and Paul Heyman ends up involved, whether Brock cares about it, I'm not saying Brock's scared of it, but that doesn't mean it won't play a factor, John.
By any means necessary, Roman Reigns will walk out
Is Ronda Rousey Rowdy Roddy Piper's daughter? No.
tonight at WrestleMania.
Check what to do if he doesn't win this. If Roman loses to Brock Lesnar tonight for his legacy, what does it do?
He'll go down as one of the greatest of all time. Like he's not gonna. Neither one is gonna have shame after this.
Andrew, it's being shown on pay-per-view,
They're not deep.
or if you have a subscription to the Peacock Network.
But whoever
You can get Peacock for like $10 a month.
guy for this generation. There is so much at stake here.
Stoners Only checks in, says, "Where's my 420 crew? Smoke 'em if you got 'em."
That guy that's going to be taking
Richard says his theory was that whiskey puts hair on your chest.
Who do you got?
I'm going with the Cowboys.
Brock was money in the bank, says long-haired Duke.
Right.
I hate to agree with you and disagree with
Rick says, "Hey, if you have a crazy side, let her rip."
close. I think it is a toss-up. I'm going to go with Brock Lesnar.
Bad times don't last, and Vikings will make the playoffs and maybe the Super Bowl.
That done. You look
I hope
at
so.
the numbers, you look at Heyman, you look at the Usos. I'm going
I hope so, my man.
with Roman Reigns.
smart man. Smart man.
All
Smart
right,
man.
well, thank you so much for joining us for the WrestleMania kickoff show.
All right, so there's that song by The Weeknd again. They got me in trouble yesterday. So they're going to a commercial break. When they come back, we should be getting this thing underway. A look at, I believe, Austin is where this AT&T Stadium is. Looks like a nice day there. Yellman says it might, Richard, but I didn't start drinking until I was an old man. I can't even grow a beard. Thomas enjoying some 420. It's time, says Bad Times Don't Last. Yes, Peacock like St. Peter, says Rick. It's internet, dude. It's on the internet, yo. 21 in the house. 8040 officially the subscriber count. I think we're just a hair under 8050. We're 5 away from 8050. Long-haired Duke says, "I didn't hear nothing." 21 in the house. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to perform America the Beautiful. Please welcome.
All right, as I always do, I'll go off camera for the national anthem.
Fashion designer and
Be right back, y'all.
personality and a two-time New York Times best-selling author. Please welcome Jesse James.
Jesse James Decker. Wow.
Oh, beautiful, for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties. From sea to shining sea. Oh, America, God shine His grace on thee.
It's the opening. All righty. And we go go right to a commercial break. Brian was a fan of that rendition. Rick wondering where Ric Flair is. Yellman wanted her to speed it up there. What's up, Sheila Jones?
Outside?
I don't know what Money in the Bank is, so I don't know when it is.
Come on.
Long-haired Duke. I took him out
Oh, you did?
just a little while ago, but before he ate.
Okay, now I'm...
Thor looking at the light up here for some reason, all weird. You want to be on stream? Huh? Come here. He's like, fuck that, I'm out. Money in the Bank is in July. What's up, Sheila Jones? All right, let's get back to it. See what's going on here.
It's rare that the sequel is as good as the original. Tonight could be one of those rare moments.
All right, so I'm not even going to warn you guys when it's music. I'm just turning it off tonight. So, tough crowd, says Rick. Roland Olson in the chat, 24 strong.
Power and all things stupendous.
Steve Hooten says, hi, everyone. Hope everyone's doing good tonight. Welcome back, Steve.
Sequel pro tip. Keep them guessing. New good guys. New not so good guys. A whole bunch of new action. And the biggest WrestleMania match of all time.
Is this the biggest WrestleMania match of all time?
Championship unification.
Zero chance that that felt good. The real show is about to start. And remember,
What's up, Jed Nitro? What's up, my man?
it is out of your seat.
This is what it's all about. The emotion.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
I'm not crying, you're crying. No, you're crying. No, I'm crying. You're crying. Let's go.
Welcome back to the most stupendous
Night 2, WrestleMania.
Welcome.
Chillin', Jed. Chillin', man. 27 in the house. Screen goes black. Oh, I got you, loggy-haired dude. Long-haired dude. All right, they're playing more of the weekend again, y'all. All right, here we are into looked like slam-packed AT&T Stadium.
Once again here at AT&T Stadium in Dallas, Texas. We're still recovering
Sheila says if Disco Steve comes in, bounce him, Yellowman.
for the biggest event in WrestleMania history.
Triple H? What was that for? Triple H coming out, y'all. I'll keep just muting it and bringing it back to try to get past this whole censored thing. So there's kind of an unexpected entrance. Triple H steps out. Walking towards the ring.
Please welcome the King, the Cerebral Assassin, and the King of Kings, Triple.
Yeah, I know, Steve. I know, man. Sheila says Triple H stinks.
Triple H has walked the WrestleMania aisle countless times, and there could not be a more fitting way to kick off WrestleMania Sunday than with the game himself. For all those headlines
Stadium awash in green laser lights as Triple H greeting some folks at ringside. Probably the Familia, it looks like. Steps up into the ring. Motioning to the crowd to get hyped. Yeah, pay-per-view. Pay-per-view, Yellowman. Pay-per-view, or you got to be a subscriber on Peacock Network. Jim Blythe checks in, says, love your football live cast, so I had to check this one out. What's up, Jim? Welcome. Welcome. This is our second night of Wrestlemania here on the channel. 27 in the house as Triple H goes to the second level of the ropes, exhorting the fans at AT&T Stadium. I don't know that they stream it free on YouTube. I think he's just saying that some channels have the video on, Yellowman. I'm pretty sure that this music is going to get a strike. It's probably his theme song or something. It's not a strike though, y'all, because I don't monetize, so it's like a warning, but I don't like the red mark. Shirley says, I wonder if Stone Cold is hungover. Little frozen burrito action, y'all. Crowd getting loud without a doubt, but what's he doing out there? What's he out there for? Yeah, I got a gig on one of the intro songs yesterday, Steve. I think it was The Undertaker's music. Brian thinks all the intros suck. Is Shirley in the house? Yeah, Shirley's up in here. That's okay. Shirley says, I hope you're not hungover, Val. If so, drink some coffee. No, I'm good, Shirley. Ron Parsons stops in to hit the like, and then he bounces out of here. What's up, Jorge Gomez? Well, the crowd is definitely hyped for Triple H. No doubt about that. He's got a mic in his hand. What's he got to say? Shirley says, up in here, up in here. Rob says, nope, F wrestling. Right on, Rob. Right on, buddy. We'll catch you on the next one, buddy. Triple H is the chant from the crowd at AT&T Stadium. Rob says unless it was nude porn star wrestling, then maybe. How did you do today? All right, so he comes out, says thank you. Viking Jerome says, Jeff, make a nice wrestler. Call him the Valhalla Berserker.
In the best way I know how. Welcome to WrestleMania!
There you go. Hit the like, y'all. So Viking Jerome, I had a wrestler here on YouTube on one of the wrestling channels where they do the video game. And there was a Valhalla wrestler that was created thanks to my channel. And he went for almost a year over there on Blaze McCoy's YouTube channel.
No one could have said it any better. No one could have left a better statement in the ring.
He retired because he had heart issues.
I found out that Triple H's in-ring career has come to an end in the symbolism.
Dan says, my wife got your sissy drink, but what the hell, you drinking not a man drink?
WrestleMania, a long-standing tradition in this industry.
Are you talking about the one I had last night, Dan?
And what a way to kick off.
Rob says it's still going, man. Another 3 hours going on. Thanks for asking.
I didn't say thank you, Triple H.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a two-time NCAA National Wrestling Champion, Olympic gold medalist, and future WWE superstar, Gable.
Gable Stevens.
Greatest collegiate heavyweight wrestler of all time. You might not believe it, but
What's up, Juanita Luna?
all locker room.
He almost died because of his heart issues?
Counting down the months, I'm counting down the days when we have the pleasure.
Shirley says, or Stone Cold Val 316. He was in the hospital. All right, what do we got going here? All right, here we go. I think we got our first match. I might not have an overlay for this. I think I didn't get an overlay for this one. Let me see if I can find one real quick.
Well, the team that wasn't supposed to last is defending their title, a triple threat match in WrestleMania. So, the Alpha Academy took the titles from RK Bro. Alpha Academy was part of the triple threat in which RK Bro got their titles back. The X Factor here might be the edge. That third team, the Street Profits. Either way, there's no such thing resembling a
Let me see if this is the one.
in this scenario. Triple threat match, essentially
Nope.
death rules. First team to procure a pinfall or submission will leave WrestleMania
I might not have one for this one, y'all.
Tag Team Champions. My favorite part, you kicked off WrestleMania. The flop slide, the dark sword, and chemistry is on point for the Raw Tag.
Let me go through again.
You already tweeted out earlier today, I walked into WrestleMania with every title in WWE at some point in my career. But the most
I've got that New Day one up twice for some reason.
hashtag and still.
So anyway, we'll just stay on the Rock overlay here. I mean the
Already over here tonight.
main event one, and then we'll find that one later. Here come the Street Profits. I had one made up for these folks. There it is.
Gotta be the dark horse to win this thing. And let me tell you this, I've got the utmost respect.
But why it won't load, I have no idea.
Rather than waiting around for opportunity to
Here we go. Here we go. So this is for the WWE Raw Tag Team Championship. It's RK Bro versus Street Profits versus Alpha Academy. 37 in the house. What's up, Louis Sports Network? Luis says last night was great. Hey, appreciate it, Luis. Good luck on your stream, buddy. All right, Shirley says the only thing I care about tonight is the Johnny Knoxville versus that guy, Roman. These guys are kind of funny. I watched a tape of them, the Alpha Academy, the other night. But what's up, Louis Sports Network? 33 up in here. Hot tamale?
Yeah.
Wrestlemania.
Thank you, baby.
We accept. The challenge was accepted. We witness a blow.
Ooh, they are hot now. Thank you for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Get the video I like. Hey, Valhalla! Kenny Terry for that $20 super chat. He says, hello, Valhalla. Happy WrestleMania, my friend. Enjoy. You are the best. Appreciate it, Kenneth Terry. Thank you so much for that $20 Valhalla. Thank you so much, my man. Big Dog still looking for Tommy Lasorda. Thank you so much, though, Kenneth. That means a lot, my man. All right, a lot of pointing in the ring now. A lot of pointing in the ring now.
Number one guy, Otis, a true force of nature.
Man, that means a lot. That's a big deal. 20 bones. All right, they bell. We're live. Who wants this WWE Raw Tag Team Championship belt? What's up, Daniel McKeon? Oh, kick to the face. Oh, now roll that dude over. Who's supposed to be in here?
Opportunistic team. When RK Bro won the titles back, it was a trial threat.
Ooh.
Alpha Academy's match, and then Riddle
Ooh.
the victory.
Street Profits. Kenneth says you are so welcome. Appreciate it, man.
Here comes Angelo Dawkins.
I have no idea who you guys timed out. I haven't seen it. Who's going to win this one? I'm going to say Alpha Academy's going to win it. Alpha Academy got that big dude. He throws old dude out of the rink like it's nothing. Alpha Academy got that big old country boy. Long-haired Duke is going for RK Bros. Sheila says Disco Steve. All right, we got 6 masses of humanity in the ring. The big fella throws one of the blondie out there and gonna go after him. Give him a shot to the kisser.
All over the place already. Gable and Ford, the lone competitors inside the ring. Never gonna have to worry about it.
What? Jumps out of the ring, takes out everybody but one guy.
And now, Gable looking to insert himself into the action.
Gable going top rope here.
From the very top rope.
And drops on everybody. What were they thinking standing in a group like that?
Competitors in this triple threat tag team match.
Otis is like 300 pounds.
Athleticism of Montez Ford. Chad Gable looking to one-up Montez, and God forbid Otis ever tried something like that. I don't want to see that. All of the energy expended so early right now. Nobody worried about pacing. Nobody worried about a long match.
I don't understand how you do a tag team match like this with this many people.
In a sudden death environment, you can't afford to look
How do the rest keep track of it all?
this thing as quickly as possible. Otis now.
Otis!
Riddle was back.
Hits the Surfer, dude.
Otis making his presence felt in a hurry.
Alpha Academy feeling their oats.
Riddle has had on Otis
A lot of posing
vicious specimen.
to the crowd.
Physical specimen, an opportunistic, vicious specimen.
Oh, this is the first one, Jacob.
About it. Just as Riddle
Stacy says RK Bro are going to win this.
bought into everything. Chat gave Riddle.
Daniel says, yeah, y'all timed out Disco because he put random. Yeah, if you just type random stuff, we don't need that mess. It's just like spamming the chat, y'all.
Putting his will on Riddle.
And my mod squad, they don't play, y'all. They don't play. We're not here for the BS.
Do it! Big splash, but no cover! Oh, a slap to the face of Riddle. You see this?
This is the case of Otis simply savoring the moment. This is the grandest stage of the moment. This is a showcase of the could be a mistake.
Otis slams old dude from RK Bro.
Inside the mind. The 2-inch thick skull.
He's wondering what's going on. They're motioning
Taking his time.
to the crowd for some reason.
And I think the crowd here
How many are there tonight, Andrew? I think there's 8 tonight.
the big man angry. And that does not bode well for Riddle.
7 or 8.
We've seen it cost Otis before in previous matches where we've seen that he might be able to get the ball. He takes his time, and it's cost his team.
Otis tagging in the master. Chad Gable.
Kick out with power.
Kick out at 2.
Riddle has taken a tremendous amount of punishment in the early moments of this matchup. I don't foresee that slowing anytime soon.
Working on left knee,
Thank you!
taking the energy out of Riddle.
An expert technician on the mat. Riddle desperately
30 in the house.
Down, he's got to keep one of them up at all times.
Riddle realizing how dire this situation is and how desperately he needs to tag in Randy Orton, the pressure
Uh-oh.
team.
Riddle able to create some separation between himself and Gable.
Gable, a little twister there.
On the left leg.
Someone came out of the corner there. I don't know what allowed him to come in.
The chin for Chad Gable.
Or taking advantage of the no disqualification rule.
Oh, wow. Face first. Goes Montez
All
Ford.
right, so now they're trying to get Ford here.
Kick out just before
Kicks out at 2.
Montez Ford.
That hardly ever happens.
Chad Gable got to be feeling extremely confident right now.
Yellowman says Disco wasn't timed out for random chats. He was timed out for being a fool.
Launching Montez Ford 3/4 of the way across the Wrestlemania ring. And now, Gable continues.
Jacob says, fun fact, did you know Randy Orton is from St. Louis?
Dog is
Nope.
fresh, explosive on the move.
Deceptively agile. Back elbow finds the mark. Riddle taking a ride.
Now you feel the momentum shift in favor of the Street Profits.
All right, this guy from the Street Profits out here taking names, kicking ass, taking names.
He's got it all.
Violence
He's gonna
and
finish it. Oh, God.
But he gets jumped on by Otis. I don't know why Otis is able to be out there.
Riddle says it all.
Riddle needs to make a tag in short order as we look.
What's up, Tyler L?
Angelo Dawkins.
No friends in there. The nature
Stacy says, give me a hell yeah for RKO Bro.
everybody.
Tag team partner, truly your own.
Yeah, that former kicker, Pat McAfee, will be in there tonight in one of the matches.
Riddle's got a clear path, but not enough time.
No way is Riddle going to reach Randy.
AJ got a hit with the White Sox today, Shirley?
Keeping him from tagging Randy Orton, but got twist out. Riddle has a great submission game, but needs his way out.
Yellowman says only Valhalla and the mods can act a fool up in here.
Fireman's carry.
Oh, wow, hit him in the nad sack.
Riddle has just removed all the
The Street Profit is ringing. All right, Surfer dude trying to get to the corner. The bald guy tags him. We got dudes running in angry. Bald guy cleaning house. Ba-bam, ba-bam. And a ba-bam. Is that Orton?
When it comes to Wrestlemania, this is Randy Orton's home away from home.
Yep, opening day this week.
Comfortable and familiar with the bright lights and spectacle as Orton tonight.
A beautiful escape from Montez Ford. Universal.
Or just dribble off our table.
Uh-oh, on the table.
Off our table and then through our table.
All right, right, so this dude from RK Bro is setting the table, the announcer's table. He slammed 2 dudes into it already.
Included in this Raw Tag Team Championship match.
The Viper has regained control, and the hosts of RK Bro retaining their titles. Riddle rocks Dawkins with a knee. Good teamwork.
Uh-oh, RKO Bro has the Street Profits in compromising positions. Bam!
Street Profits! For future reference, Jimmy Cole called that big tail.
All right, Arcade Bro hyped up, yelling at the crowd as they've got 2 of the Street Profits prone on their stomachs. Alpha Academy instead yanks him out. A little bit too much time.
Just knock Dawkins in the next week.
Check it out your own handiwork, and it cost him. Alpha Academy now working over one of the Street Profits. Kick out at 2.
The playbook of newly minted Hall of Famers, the Steiners. Let's look one more time at the impact of his back elbow right on the temple of Angelo Dawkins.
Hey, I don't know who these people are, Stacy. I'm not gonna lie.
And now,
Just a bunch of dudes out there. Ooh, man, they take the big guy, throw him out. Street Profits now seem to be in the lead here. They've got 2 of them up anyway.
Team to achieve a pinfall submission, become Raw Tag Team Champions.
The attack was made to Dawkins.
That Gable can't believe that Montez Ford landed on his feet.
Wow, big drop from the top rope, but still unable to get the pin.
So close.
From the absolute heavens, Montez Ford with a blockbuster off the top.
Brian lives like 60 miles south of St. Louis.
Some way, Chad Gable survives. Outstanding teamwork from all 3 of these teams. You can't help but agree with the WWE Universe here at AT&T Stadium. This is awesome. Little get a little too
I have no idea, Yellowman.
Oh, this kick to the chest. Oh,
That's him right by Dawkins.
watch out for Orton. Scott high to the spinebuster.
Tag made. Montez Ford. As Dawkins takes
Out of the ring.
Montez Ford, though, climbing high. Someone call air traffic control at DM.
All right, here we got another one up on the rope.
From the outside, just in time.
I have no idea what's going on in this one, y'all. It's too hard. It's too hard to call it because I don't even know what's going on. There's dudes running from every direction. Every time you think one's about to do something, another one comes in, steals his thunder.
Just enough left to get out of the ring to and he put it away to retain 1, 2, 3, down.
All right, so there's one out finally. All right, so your winner is RKO Bro. They win the WWE Raw Tag Team Championship. How, I have no clue.
What a battle!
I only saw 1 pin.
WrestleMania Sunday, and what a win for the champions. It all came via the most stupendous 2 RKOs I think I have ever seen.
Run by Riddle and Orton catching Chad Gable in the air to secure the protection.
Viking says China did porn videos. What's up, Goose?
This one could have gone any team's way, but in the end, RK Bro gonna leave WrestleMania the same way they walked or scooted in.
So RK Bro retained their Raw Tag Team Championship title.
Friends,
Goose says, show the TV. What's up, Goose?
Fast and furious action.
Brian says, yes, she was very talented. What's going on here? Street Profits out here offering these fellas something to drink. Red Solo cups. All right, now they're inviting this Olympian up. What's going on here, yo?
Unusual respect in the ring right now. Welcome to a very exclusive club, Gable Stevenson.
33 in the house, as they're about to get their drink on, apparently. Uh-oh, Alpha Academy, the small dude comes in here, slaps it out of old dude's hands.
I don't know if I've ever questioned a decision made by Chad Gable, but I'm about to start.
All right, people angry. Snatches the mic from him. Give me that shit. Ain't no time for this talking, he says.
Listen, kid.
Listen, kid.
You're just getting your start here. You got a lot to learn, so I got a free lesson for you. Start with number one, and that is, when you're in my presence, make sure and remember to do one thing.
He says, here, I'll just slam your ass instead. Got him in a bear hug, looks to the crowd. What do you want me to do with him? Bam! Throws him. No shushing. Viking Jerome says, you think Valhalla dyes his hair? Absolutely. Absolutely, y'all.
Disrespect that man at your own peril. That's a message. Baxter, it's not often that I agree with you. But on this
Shirley says, China and Playboy. Ooh, don't remind me.
season will be a force here in WWE. Just ask Chad Gable. Unceremoniously launched by the two-time NCAA champion.
All right, so here we go again. The Street Profits and RKO Bro and this new guy all enjoying some drink out of the red Solo cups at ringside. And we go to our first commercial break. '28 in the house, Wrestlemania Night 2 here on Valhalla Sports Talk. No clue what the next match will be, but I'll make sure to try to get you to the overlay that corresponds with the match that's going on. $8044 is the subscriber count. Shirley laughing. Yeah, I don't dye my hair, y'all. I think it's all the camera. So I think we've had 2 visitors from streams that are ongoing come in. Sheila says yesterday's matches were way better, then tonight seems to be going slow. Well, they're just getting it started. Daniel says there's too many Daniels up in here. What's up, Daniel? Barry Rams official. Alright, so they're showing a replay of last night's Logan Paul-Miz match where Miz turned on Logan Paul at the end there. Nick Johnson checks in and says, RK Bro. Yep, they win the first match. Retain their title. But shout out to the 27 in the chat. Appreciate you being here tonight. Shirley says after Stone Cold last night, it's kind of slow. Well, it literally just started. And these tag team matches with more than 2 teams are confusing. I don't understand who's allowed to be in the ring at what time. And apparently they don't either, because they just ran in there whenever they wanted to. So the ladies tag team match tonight is going to be especially confusing. But let's get back to it.
If you've ever wondered how WrestleMania could possibly get any bigger, you're about to get your answer.
All right, so it looks like it's going to be the Bobby Lashley versus Omos. Yeoman says we're just getting started. Sasha Banks will be the climax. Robert says, hello, Mr. Valhalla. My prediction will come true. Lesnar will win, and the Giants will win the World Series.
Superstar that you feel could threaten you.
Jim says Gable Stevenson is a former Gopher and is going to be a beast in the WWE. I'm not sure when the next pay-per-view is. So apparently this Omos is huge compared to Lashley. I thought they were both big dudes. Yeah, the element is simping hard, Sheila. Yeah, you too, Robert.
Knocked off of his massive beast for the first time in his career, courtesy of Bobby Lashley. You have to wonder if somewhere in the back of the mind of Omos, he's replayed that scene of Bobby Lashley being the only man.
Whiting Drum says Yellowman's a horn dog.
My mind, Saxton, that is the only thing Omos has been thinking about since WrestleMania Raw. Tonight, it's put up or shut up for both men. Will Omos continue?
Greg Goodrow says, who do you want to win, Brock or Roman? I'm Brock Lesnar. I'm Team Brock. Lesnar used to play for the Vikes. At least tried out for him. Uh-oh. What is this? Lashley got a good intro. Hey, stop, John. Stop. Stop, man. Stop. Roland says, don't worry, Yellowman. I'm right there with you when it comes to Sasha. King Yellowman says she's a queen. Bow down. Kiss the ring. Jacob says this is going to be won by Omos.
Is that the case tonight, team? Listen, Bobby Lashley, for all intents and purposes, a near perfect combat specimen. Bobby Lashley, a former WWE champion, that lost the
29 in the house. As the combatants are both in the ring now.
Relinquish the WWE title. You know Lashley.
He is. He's a large human being.
His journey begins tonight with Omos. In Lashley's own words, he said, I needed to challenge Omos to remind the entire...
Stacy says WrestleMania Backlash is the next pay-per-view.
Really is.
Listen, y'all, I don't know if this whole wrestling thing is going to be a
Fantastic track record, defeating the Hurt Business.
reoccurring thing on the channel. I might do WrestleManias, but you won't see me doing like weekly wrestling shows.
But none of them had all the physical tools.
He's huge, Jacob.
As impressive as Bobby Lashley is,
he is still no match for Omos in the size of Monday Night Raw.
Shirley says giants equal poop emojis.
Bobby Lashley goes, but
I was looking at Ashley like, what you go do?
Oh, one shot from Omos. There may not be another man on the planet who can put Bobby Lashley down with one.
The Grammys are on TV? What?
He's done it multiple times.
And also, no other man that can make Bobby Lashley switch strategies. You say staying on the outside, trying to stay mobile.
Wait a second.
Going toe-to-toe.
All right, Lashley got old big dude in a headlock. What's that going to do? He's going to get him punched in the stomach.
Omos with a fist the size of a Christmas ham.
Right to the ribs. Lashley's ego got the better of him there. Tried to do too much too early.
Let's go Tiger Woods, says Greg.
Power is a proven commodity. But Lashley-
Yellowman says, I'm only tuning in for Sasha Banks matches.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
So is there really the Grammys Awards tonight? I didn't know that. Raw! Eat that. Forearm shiver, son.
Lashley's back on his feet.
Oh, shit. Bobby Lashley goes Will Smith there. Gets kicked in the nads for his trouble.
Fortunately for Lashley, Saxton, you're absolutely right. And now, 7'4", 400 pounds, Omos destroying Lashley in the corner.
Now he's just getting beat up on.
Have you ever uttered those words for someone destroying Bobby
It
Lashley?
feels dirty just crossing my lips.
Oh, Omos running, but only getting part of Bobby Lashley with that shot.
Omos got enough. It just goes to show you the size and power of the big man.
A nice move by Bobby Lashley.
Relative inexperience, Omos went to the well.
So Moss is large, but he doesn't look very athletic.
The giant peg.
And for once, Bobby Lashley
But when you're that big, I guess you don't really have to be.
This is the difference.
Dodgers played the Angels tonight, Shirley? I didn't know that.
He's also fast. He's also versatile. He also has accuracy and speed. He needs to use those tools.
Lashley, let's go to
Hurt lock.
This is impossible. There is no way. Even for the Almighty.
Lashley, he just locked the fingers. We can...
An elbow to the ear of Lashley.
Strength moves, and they have worked for Bobby Lashley.
Lashley's tried a couple different moves, but they don't work with a much bigger opponent.
It's got to be incredibly.
Bobby checks in, says right in the twig and berries. Ouch.
WWE champion. Lashley's been rendered relatively.
I think like 7 left, Arrowhead.
Bobby Lashley.
Dominant right now.
Easily flinging Bobby.
Just flung out of the ring. Lashley thrown out of the ring like he's nothing.
But psychologically,
Thor.
you're talking about how no one's ever done this to Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley's never had to recover from anything like this either.
Right now, the Almighty is out of his element. Lashley can always count on his superhuman.
Sheila says, I'm not a big fan anymore of wrestling. It used to be a cheap entertainment. Now I don't know who anyone is anymore.
No match for Omos. That's forward.
Usually had Omos in a position he could move and took full advantage.
27 in the chat.
Bobby Lashley is sending up the ropes.
Has it
Lashley jumps into Omos' arms.
Mid-air.
He moves him over to his neck.
This could be the end.
He might kill him here.
Oh, down goes Bobby Lashley. 9-foot drop.
Lashley not getting up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but like a toy, the almighty Bobby Lashley launched high above the head of Omos. You said it, Jimmy. That had to be 9, maybe 10 feet in the air. Face down for Lashley.
Omos continues to dare.
How about Omos versus the Big Show? I don't know. This guy looks bigger than
Speaks volumes to the
any of those.
of Bobby Lashley. The guts, the determination.
He's like Andre the Giant big.
Every time he's trying to will his way back in, the power of Omos has been
But like I said, he's not very athletic, so it's kind of terrifying. You worry that he might actually kill one of these people when he throws them wrong.
All of the breath out of the almighty, damaging the lower back of Bobby Lashley in the process, squeezing on the...
Yellowman says there's only one Will Smith, and he's our stud catcher. The other two are imposters.
Oh, wow!
Top turnbuckle.
The back of Bobby's head hit the top of the ring post.
Like just right there. He's supposed to throw him into the ropes there, I guess, and instead the old dude hits his head on the top of the ring post. And he's up there like, this motherfucker about to kill me.
But Bobby Lashley
bent backwards. And watch Lashley's head. His spine makes contact with the turnbuckle. God, that's hard to watch.
Bobby says this guy Omos is just tall and goofy.
How?
He's just the black version of Lurch from the Addams Family.
Let alone fighting.
It's superhuman effort is what it is, Corey. The fact that Bobby Lashley's even standing on his own 2 feet.
When an intimidator fails to intimidate, they become intimidated. But Bobby Lashley showing he's not intimidated by a loss.
All right, Lashley with some right hands here.
The one man who can stop a man who
Pushes the big man in the corner.
in Omos.
Gives him a right boot to the kidney. Holding up the number 1.
No way!
Throws that big arm, that big old tree trunk over his head.
Again, it's just
And Omos wings out of it, gets a kick to the gut.
Do it again!
And Lashley's going to try it again.
no way, no way.
Boom! Suplex! Lashley suplex! Almost! And he's screaming at the crowd.
Lashley,
To the kidneys of Omos!
Another big drop.
creative adjustment, but
Get him!
for the Almighty.
It's not gonna get the front. Can he put the collision?
Lashley can do
It's
it.
enough! 1, 2, 3!
Bam! Lashley defeats Omos.
Impossible! But Bobby Lashley, the Almighty, stepped up and
So Lashley wins the second match of the night. That was a non-title match.
Omos. It was not easy. It was grueling. It was agonizing.
David versus Goliath.
The base of Lashley's skull off the top of the ring post, but that could not stop the Almighty.
This was just superhuman. It was breathtaking. 400 pounds.
How you doing today, Bobby?
A suplex by Bobby Lashley.
30 in the house.
Followed by a series of thunderous spears. And tonight, it's the Almighty doing the dominating at the showcase of the Immortals.
We're talking about physique. We're talking about the biceps, the chest. We've got the heart that beats it. That warrior that was successful tonight.
That was kind of a shocker. All right, we go to a commercial break, y'all. But we got 30 in the chat. We are on night 2 of WrestleMania. Kind of a slow start to this one, it feels like. Tough to keep the hype going for 2 days in a row, and the WWE seems to be fighting that out. The other definite thing is Wikipedia is not a good information source for these wrestling videos. Bobby says, Valhalla, I feel like such a fat ass. I just mowed through a whole dish of brownies all by myself. A whole dish? Like a whole pan? I could do that, but I don't. What do you got going this week for getting better, dude? What do you got going this week? Apparently 2 Bobbies won. Bobby Lashley won his match and Bobby ate some brownies. A lot of them. $28 up in here, up in here. The views for these WrestleMania streams are tough though, y'all. I'm looking around at my brethren here on YouTube. The channels that I know about, you know what I mean? And they're all kind of struggling through this thing just like me. Yellowman says, I once ate an entire batch of weed brownies, been scared to eat them ever since. All right, let's get back to this. What's going on here?
Superstars have actually commentated on the same WrestleMania that they had a match on. Pat McAfee joins that club tonight. I'm trying my best to keep up with Jerry the King Lawler and you, the
Brian says the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I need to see how Sami Zayn and Knoxville end. Up next, the paranoid conspiracy theorist Sami Zayn in an anything goes match versus one of Hollywood's most outrageous and talking about stars.
So tell us about your eating a full thing of weed brownies experience. Okay, I gotta pause that music, y'all.
Phil, star of the incredibly popular Jackass franchise. I want to make a run for the WWE.
All right, is Knoxville the next match?
Yes, Johnny Knoxville. Hi, Sammy. And this is WWE superstar Sami Zayn.
You're not qualified to do this. Just stay out of everybody's way.
Sheila says that happened to me with Rice Krispie treats. I thought I was gonna die. Man, I haven't had Rice Krispie treats in forever. Like more than a decade. Bobby says nothing until the 28th of this month. I take a chemo pill twice a day and then back to the IV chemo next month. But you keep fighting, buddy.
Somebody forgot to turn it on.
You keep fighting. Yellowman says I was feeling real good until I wasn't.
Texting and stalking me all day. So today, I am flying his phone number over Los Angeles.
Here's one.
Where did you get this number? It's on Instagram? The subway station? It was on the wall? 62,826 texts. I'm at a restaurant. Can I just order my food? Stop! Knoxville's gonna
So this is like a clown match here. Hasn't Johnny Knoxville like broke every bone in his body or something?
So I thought I should do the same. How you doing, Sammy? Greatest Intercontinental Champion in history. Johnny Knoxville pumped that he can ruin Sami Zayn's life. Sammy sucks. You have the balls.
Roland says keep on fighting, my friend.
Anything goes. I accept your ghost. You're toast.
Bobby's got this, y'all. Bobby's got it.
I think Knoxville's been sitting his head. And that is how Sami Zayn feels. He's been treated by the WWE.
All right, Sami Zayn coming out to the rink. Anything goes match, one fall, non-title though. A Canadian.
Ladies and gentlemen, as Sami Zayn makes his way to the ring, I want to tell you about DraftKings Sportsbook.
31 in the house.
WWE, and tonight you can enter.
Yep, Denny Hamlin won today. That's why we got a $11 Venmo from John P. today for that 11 car.
And which finishers will be used first? Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use code WWE when you sign up and play free for $25,000.
Bobby says I ate a shroom before a Patriots game once. I remember walking into the stadium and woke up in some weird with some girl from Rhode Island. Was she one of those you want to chew your arm off to get out of the room, Bobby? Shirley says give some weed brownies to Johnny. Here comes Johnny. Knoxville comes in with a cape on. With a cape on. Sami Zayn does not look impressed. Knoxville looks like he's just having fun.
In an incredible WrestleMania, hours have considered ringside Matt. Harvick Jackass returns for Tremaine, Dark Shark, Jasper over at ringside looking on. Tremaine.
Go Johnny, says Shirley.
Influencers in the history of the world used to talk.
Knoxville catches one right to the face.
Johnny had to do him so many.
Wearing goggles.
Well, maybe he should have tried to talk Johnny out of this match because Sammy just hit him with a haluva kick.
That is not what Tremaine is all about. He's all about getting these boys rough.
Kenneth says Knoxville's going to do something crazy here.
Tough as he is.
So far, he's just getting whooped.
And now, remember, this was a
Thrown out of the ring.
no countouts, no disqualifications. The only way to win is via pin.
Looks like Sammy's lining him up. Throws him into the wall next to Knoxville's friends.
And this is not really a good way to start a match.
And then laughing at him.
Like that.
27 in the house. Oh, now we've got Sammy Smith smacking around people outside the ring that are friends to Johnny Knoxville. Tell him to shut the hell up. Knoxville, fire extinguisher to the face of Sami Zayn. 2 blasts. Johnny got all kinds of shit hidden under there. Pulls out a trash can and a crutch. Throws them both into the ring.
And he is nowhere near.
And a stop sign. Oh, then catch one in the midsection. Sammy said, you can have your yard sale some other time. I'm going to go to beating your ass again. Throws him in there.
You know, a lot of people question whether Sammy should have taken it at anything goes match. Knowing what Johnny Knoxville has done in his career.
All right, so now Sammy is emptying the trash can, looking through it.
Jump off a building.
He finds a cake pan. It's probably the pan that Bobby made his brownies on today. And bam! Hits Knoxville with it, bends it.
Look at that 350 free bank. Get that thing hot.
Bobby says, yes, she was Valhalla. I screamed an apartment was on fire and dis-a-fucking-peered.
Right now.
But I guarantee you the crutch hurts more than the cookie.
All right, so now Sammy has the crutch. Smacks it over Knoxville. Bends it as well.
The top of the crutch hit the jumbotron here in Dallas. Pop it up into the sky.
And now Sami Zayn.
So Knoxville put all these trinkets in the rink. And now Johnny Knoxville's getting his ass beat with him.
For those of you from the 70s.
Nobody's from the 70s watching this.
Oh, like Sami Zayn. And a kick.
2 count, kick out by Knoxville, though.
I respect the toughness of Knoxville. But literally, I think I've seen Knoxville die 4 times on television. International treasure, the world's daredevil.
All right, looks like Sammy's got some stuff hidden under the ring as well. Is that a bowling ball?
This may be well beyond Johnny Knoxville's depth to be in a ring with a superstar like Sami Zayn.
And a table?
Jackass forever crew is trying to get a jockey chance started. Those are good friends. Sammy's thinking about how can I do more destruction. How do we bring in a damn table? What the hell?
What happened?
I think he got shocked. Put some electric in here.
Sammy got shocked by something there.
Electrical cords and stuff around because of WrestleMania.
He's reaching underneath.
Oh my God, you're right.
Oh, it's a table full of mouse traps, so I think Knoxville probably put those under there.
You're crazy for this one. Listen, as a human who had a house that had a mouse problem, those
It's stuck under the ring, though. Knoxville now has 2 trash can lids.
I don't know what time of the year it was.
He looks like he's playing coy here.
Maybe they're actually here to trap rats.
These mouse traps are connected to the top of the table somehow. Glued. Knoxville, bam!
Play the cymbals or the
A
garbage.
little cymbal action with some garbage can lids.
There's a shell shock Sami Zayn right now.
And now it's Johnny Knoxville in control.
You feel like Carrot Top's going to show up any second. Smacks him with the stop sign.
That's a metal stop sign to the spine.
I didn't actually have grilled cheese. We didn't have any bread, Chris. We didn't have any bread, so I didn't have any sandwiches tonight.
Pretty well here, Pat. I wasn't quite expecting this.
Big time fan. Incredible
All right, Knoxville's put the table up in the corner.
He acts like a Wrestlemania superstar.
Knoxville trying to flip old Sammy over his back. Doesn't work.
Now, Sammy, what an explorer to the
Sammy does it to Knoxville, though.
sent Johnny Knoxville's goggles flying as well.
Knoxville sets up the table, apparently, for Sami Zayn to clean up. Everything Knoxville tries to do, Zayn ends up using his props.
Again, the exploders by Zayn through the table.
Johnny was about to suplex him.
27 in the chat, y'all.
Jackass.
Knoxville's bleeding here a little bit. His goggles apparently hit on the top of his nose, and there's a little blood coming out of Johnny Knoxville.
Sammy's got Knoxville in position for the haluva kick. Sammy's hit this on Knoxville before. Blew his eardrums out probably. His equilibrium's got to be off.
He's back.
He's back right to the back of the nail.
It's a little bit of a shock.
Airhorn stopped Zayn momentarily.
Jimmy says, I got bread and had a grilled cheese and soup for dinner. There you go, Jimmy.
Happy Mother Party is here. Party Boy.
Who is this?
Party is here. Party Boy is in WrestleMania. Sami Zayn has no idea. Well, now he does. On the pony. Slapping his ass. Feeling himself. Dancing. Party is just, oh, I don't know if he should have done that. Party Boy.
I don't know who this dude is.
Never has been.
Bobby says Knoxville finna die.
Safari stared down a lion.
Hey, look at him move. He loves to dance.
I've seen that guy's body parts more than any other male in history. I lived in a law.
Clown show.
God is putting that fighting up on Sami Zayn. It's making Mania 2.0.
This could get ugly real quick. And I don't mean in a wrestling kind of way. It's already real ugly. I hope I don't have to see that again.
We got to borrow Knoxville sunglasses.
I would like to say that that's the first time I've seen Pontius's ass, but that is not the case.
Shirley says if you're going to be dumb, you got to be tough.
Knoxville almost had Zayn.
Pontius, the party boy, almost did exactly what he was supposed to do. Distracting Sami Zayn.
25 in the house. Bobby says this is awesome. That's a word.
Terrarium with a snake. They handle that, and now Sami Zayn's slithering.
This whole man thong thing is a little disturbing.
They got naked boys, party boy. Oh, he's kicking him under the ring.
He's kicking him under the ring.
His cheeks were just starting to get over.
So puts him under. Hey, there's a midget. A wee person. Wee man is in the house. Wee man coming to the defense of Knoxville. Throwing rights and lefts. And quickly up into the ring.
Back to the ring. He's stalking Sami. Listen to this place.
Wee man kicks Sami in the shin.
We made him so happy.
Sets him up. Slams him. Body slam by Wee man.
Wee man used to kick himself in the face. Are you kidding me?
Knoxville on the top rope. Bam! Knoxville!
This is incredible.
Goes for the pin. Oh, kicks out at 2. Kicks out at 2.
After the Wee man body slam.
Wee man looking for something.
Was a dead man. Oh my goodness.
He's going into the
Wee man doing now.
underneath the ring to try to find something.
All of our TVs have gone out at the commentators' table because Wee man's electricity.
That's a jackass saying?
What is Wee man doing? What the hell is this?
I believe he has. I've never seen whatever this is.
What is this?
Oh no.
It's like an ass-kicking machine.
Man just pulled something up the size of him from underneath the ring. Sammy! It appears to have a foot on it. Sammy! Oh no, Sammy!
Is this a kick him in the nuts machine?
Sammy fighting back.
Sammy knocks Knoxville off him. Says, "What are you gonna do, wee man?"
Oh, that military beard on that. Wee man, run! Wee man, get out! Oh, no!
Wee man catches a boot to the side of the face. Boo, says the crowd from AT&T. Oh man, eat that shoe.
Beat the hell out of him. I see Wee Man take a lot of punishment from Preston, from Brock Lesnar, and a 4-6.
All right, now Knoxville
What a kick to the mouth.
gonna get some more beating. Zayn giving him some right hands.
And listen to the WWE fans. They are all over Sami Zayn.
This is Sammy's nickname in every other place but his hometown.
No, I think they call him that there too.
Okay, makes sense.
Sheila says, "Damn, Valhalla is all in it." Top rope by Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn.
A prone, Johnny Knoxville.
Staying high above the ring.
Uh-oh, got the air horn again. Sets off pyrotechnics behind him. It scares Zayn, who falls down and nuts himself. Hits his nuts on the top rope. And Knoxville has a bowling ball. And he's about to bowl a 300 game at Wrestlemania. Bam! That's going to leave a mark.
To future kids. That was a ballsy move by Knoxville, and it paid off.
All right, takes him over to the ass-kicking machine. Or the nut-kicking machine. Knoxville, after some trouble, gets it working. Zayn's nuts screaming out in pain.
Knoxville got in his baggage.
A higher octane.
What's this? Incoming. But he's got a better foot than you do, Pat.
I don't know about all that, but I do know that a robot is going to hit Killer every time.
Where's Steve-O, says Shirley. A taser. Knoxville now has a taser in this anything goes match. Sami Zayn trying to escape on his hands and knees.
And Knoxville now stopping Sammy.
Right for his life.
Oh, a big hand came out of nowhere. A huge hand just came out of nowhere.
Pretty hard.
What did the big ass boss finger say to the face?
Watch this.
Zayn trying to escape, and out of nowhere, this huge hand. And when I say huge, I mean like huge.
Baby power that thing.
Knoxville drops the taser, tries to get back in the ring.
Knoxville set a trap for Sami Zayn.
How Sammy up after that?
Hey, appreciate it, Pete.
Sammy's done playing games, I think.
Appreciate it, Pete.
Has been
All right, here we go. Zayn
thought twice about going up to the ring post. Right?
trying to be real careful where he goes now. He doesn't know what he's going to run into, what kind of traps Knoxville is set for him in this anything goes match.
Is the size of Wee.
He climbs up to the top rope, and it's taser to the nuts time.
Sami Zayn's no longer going to be able to have children after tonight.
And thrown all the way into that table covered with mouse traps.
It taints his stomach. The toes laying down and the mouth trap and will get the finishing
This is
blow.
one of the cutest things I've ever watched.
Knoxville going underneath the rake again.
To WrestleMania.
Is this where Steve-O is?
Now, coming out here in front of us.
All right, some people come out of the crowd to help. Old dude in the thong gets running around for some reason. All right, this is like a 5-foot large mouse trap.
Gigantic mousetrap. That is a mousetrap.
This must be for the rats of New York.
All right, and Wee Man and them are helping get Zayn back in the ring.
The Jackass crew. So innovative. So majestic.
Sami Zayn has no clue.
So stupid.
Got the taser, does Knoxville again.
In hand.
Bam, stuns him.
Zayn is down and out. You don't want to be there, Sami.
Zayn, that's where the cheese goes, Sammy.
Sami, get the hell out of there. Or you're going to look like Swiss cheese.
Trap the rat.
He's not going to do this. No way.
None of this shit works. Recover. Knoxville wins. Kenneth says that was just hilarious. None of the props worked right ever, did they? The whole Jackass crew is in the ring.
The entire Jackass Forever crew here, and Sammy saying he's in a mousetrap. How else do you explain the
Bobby throws up the skulls.
Tremaine, Chris Pontius, well, Johnny, first off, this was fun. We may have actually body slamming.
Brian says if you like this match, you need to watch Jackass Forever. I can't, bro. I can't. I literally can't watch something like that for a long time. I feel like I have to turn in the card of some kind.
How's the kid? I want to have you call this again. 7-10.
This bowling ball to the nuts was over the top. The big hand out of nowhere. I didn't see that coming.
The biggest slap I've ever seen.
But the mousetrap didn't work for the first minute or so.
Sammy saying the rat is trapped in Knoxville's undefeated.
Yellowman says there's no way wrestling is fake, bro. Roland says that was hilarious. I love it, says Shirley.
Sammy's trapped. Pontius' cheeks are still clapping. The Jackass
Yellowman says it's totally real.
heroin is absolutely dominant performers and superstars. I still want to know more about how you've seen Pontius'
I don't know what it is. The COO asking me what is this, and I have really no answer for her. I'm not gonna lie. But Zane's still in the mousetrap. And we go to a commercial break, y'all. All right, I'll be right back.
Is that 4 fighters?
Well, it was originally supposed to be Knoxville versus Zane, the guy that got pinned.
Yeah.
But it ended up being the entire people from the show of Jackass. Yellowman keeps saying it's totally real, Valhalla. All right, so a commercial break. They're looking at some of last night's action. Shirley says that's why they're jackasses. 8044 is the subscriber one, or the subscriber count. So we're down one from the start of WrestleMania. Richard Holt says this is entertainment. It was funny. It was a chuckle thing, but I can't watch stuff like that for like an hour straight. I can't do it. Mr. Nobody says we're still waiting for Sammy to show us his film about a conspiracy against him. $34 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of WrestleMania 38, Night 2. Shelby says, I'm happy to say I feel normal now. I would say probably 5 left, Arrowhead. But I never saw a complete schedule or a correct schedule for this deal. I tried to prep for it so I could just go through it in order, but nothing has been in order, really. All right, but back to it we go.
Behind that door is a beast incarnate, mentally getting ready for the biggest challenge.
All right, a look at Brock Lesnar's room.
Lesnar, WWE champion, facing the Universal champion. Roman Reigns has been an amazing stupendous wrestler.
All right, we've got that song playing in the background again, y'all.
nation. Lesnar, Reigns, still. The following is a fatal four-way match.
All right, so this is the ladies' tag team match. So if the other one was confusing, this one's going to confuse the absolute shit out of me.
In this match, 2 women will be legal. Tags can occur between 8 team members. The first team
8 females. And this is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Belt on the line.
Team champion!
Later, Shelby. Feel the glow. All right, we got some rave sticks. Rave sticks in the crowd now.
If you feel the glow, gentlemen.
Night, Shelby. Naomi comes out.
SmackDown Women's Champion.
All right, we're up in the club, y'all. We're up in the club.
And also bringing the energy about this deal.
All right, someone rolling out here in a Lamborghini. What? Sasha Banks. What? Sasha Banks rolls up in a Lambo. Feel the glow with Sasha Banks, says Jimmy.
They didn't have teamwork before being in that car together. He just bombs me.
Boss time.
Be friends with anybody if they had a car like that. There are exceptions to every ridiculous.
All right, Yellowman probably going to need a minute, y'all.
One thing is undeniable. The stage is the biggest and the lights are the brightest. Sasha
Brian says, hold yourself back, King.
her A-game.
It's boss time, says Mr. Nobody.
Naomi, these two have become a true threat.
Sasha Banks and Naomi taking their step down the catwalk.
Unbelievable chemistry. Very quickly.
King Yellowman says, I'm holding myself. Sheila says, Yellowman might be in trouble. You can look at 8 new ones. Roland says, let's go join her king.
Very different scenario than many tag teams that appear sort of strung together on a whim. Banks and
31 in the house.
they've traveled down the road long hours. That's how we've arrived at this point, and why these two are a legit threat. Very interesting mindset.
Clean up on aisle Yellowman. Clean up on aisle Yellowman.
Pressure to deliver, to be victorious here tonight, because I don't want to disappoint my sister, Naomi.
What's this? What's this, Liv? Liv Morgan comes out in a kitty cat outfit and a whip.
Liv Morgan at game 1 against Becky Lynch. That's what most of the
Wow!
saw her grit, her determination, her heart, and that's matched by
Brian says, oh shit.
of her tag team partner. The tag team I have come to love in a hurry.
I have no idea what's going on here, y'all. All right, some rock music. Some more bondage. Ripley. Rhea Ripley. Another cat outfit.
It's Batman. I think it's Batman we're looking at. Batman doesn't have
Jimmy says another hottie.
that side. Tonight at Wrestlemania. I see it. Startup teams with tag team success experience.
Brian Jolly says there's a red light special on baby wipes at Yellowman Mart. Yellowman Mart has a special on baby wipes.
We're hitting with a rock around your neck. I hate it. And you're right.
24 in the house.
Part of that tag team. Now Rhea certainly has better chemistry with the
We've lost 1/3 of our viewers during this part.
especially in the context of a fatal four-way tag team.
Shayna. South Dakota?
But there's another woman walking the earth who derives as much pleasure from the suffering of others as Shayna Baszler. Well, there is one. I think it's a tag team partner. Tag team partner from Calgary, Alberta.
Calgary, Alberta, Canadian in the house. Natalia. Okay, that one on the right there, she looks a little angry.
The singles competitor as a tag team member.
She looks a little angry.
It's not that these two have the least time together as a cohesive unit. I wonder which one of these teams will walk out of here
21 in the chat.
tag team champions and essentially change their career trajectory here in WWE.
Yeah, this one here will probably beat you up.
WrestleMania in history is the biggest Raw of the year.
Sheila says, bring them up. Wet cleanup.
8 on USA. Experience on the side of Natalia.
We must have lost Bobby for this one. All right, Queen. All hail. All right, these are the current tag team champions. Queen Zelina.
Circumstance and entrance befitting a
Glenn says they got some very strong farm girls in South Dakota, apparently. Carmella coming out now. Again, these two girls are the current WWE Women's Tag Team Champions. Long-haired Duke says the women's division in the WWE is so shit.
for anything, you two goofs. I am staring at the Wrestlemania aisle in which my blushing bride-to-be is making an entrance like only she can. Let me tell you this. After this match is over, when the dust is settled and the smoke is cleared, there is going to be a celebration, the likes of which the world has never seen before, Saxton. You might have to hide. Wait, I won't be able to hear that. I feel a little dirty. It's going to be dirty, Jimmy. Is Carmella wearing part of her wedding dress? Oh, you pick this out. Pick this out. Absolutely not. This was custom made with blessings from the material girl herself. That's an homage to Madonna. You
All right, a tribute to Madonna, apparently.
Sure there is. She can't get ahead of herself and start thinking about honeymoon now. She has to worry about defending the tag team.
All right, the referee takes the belt, says, give me that shit.
Mind you.
Women's Tag Team Championship.
Forgotten, Corey, the women's tag team champion.
Next up.
Forgotten a damn thing, Jimmy. I'm just excited. You realize
8 ladies, 2 belts.
Saxon, I don't listen to anything you have to say. You're the type of dude who went to the prom with your sister, okay? That doesn't make it okay to insult true love. True love. And in a matter of about 72 hours, it's going to be official. Okay, Byron, a fatal four-way. It does not favor the champions. Let us know why. Well, again, the champions don't have to be pinned, don't have to be submitted to lose the women's tag team titles, which means...
All right, this one girl just put a mask on.
Well, if things don't work out tonight, maybe Canelo can be a host on Scare Island or something.
I'm not sure about all that business. Brian wanting to know if King is all right.
Carmella just got tagged in by Queen Zelina. It's Rhea Ripley. It's gonna be a quick night.
All right, here we go. We got this big old girl.
Carmella just in there.
Might kill old girl in the white here.
I don't know about this.
She prancing around a lot.
Corey, you do realize if Rhea Ripley, for instance, pins Sasha Banks, then Carmella and Queen Zelina.
All right, so it's Sasha in there first.
All part of the plan. But right now, Rhea Ripley, a force to be reckoned with against the blueprint, the boss, Sasha Banks. Interesting clash of styles here. Willing to engage in a test of strength with Rhea Ripley.
So Ripley versus Banks. Banks to the ground.
Down early. Not a wise choice by the boss.
Sasha keeps kicking up that shoulder.
Covered. Beautiful bridge by Sasha Banks. These are the kind of techniques that will be the equalizer. Banks wants to...
All right, a spinny do by Banks.
Too strong.
But she's about to get wrecked.
Beautiful
Nope.
escape.
Jumps on old girl's back
Shrugged off.
and then gets shrugged off. Banks is like, that wasn't very nice.
Strategy, not trying to go toe-to-toe with the power. Moving, angling, being diverse with her offense. I don't think Sasha
That wasn't very nice, she says.
particularly well at this point. Obviously, the boss can re-strategize, but I think Sasha just realized the type of power she's dealing with Rhea Ripley.
All right, they drag old girl down to the rink there.
Perfectly legal.
Unfortunately, you are right, Corey.
We got action on both sides of the rink outside of it. Banks in the middle, though, and they jump out.
Propelling herself to the outside.
A lot of screaming and yelling.
At least temporarily,
Brian says it's hard to type with one hand.
Right now, one-on-one, Liv Morgan and Sasha Banks.
What? 26 in the house.
A roll-up shoulder.
Oh, Banks gonna get rolled up on by Blondie.
Toe by the boss.
Gives it back to her.
Square it up now, roll through.
Shoulders down.
Sasha does some Spider-Woman shit. Unable to get the pin, though.
Wait.
It's a quick double knees to the jaw of the boss.
This is a massive opportunity for both of these women. Sasha Banks, despite her
Yellowman says I'm getting Chinese food.
Not legal anymore. You gotta keep tracking the tags very, very.
Sheila says he's getting him some chow mein. 30 in the house. There's a lot of booty smacking, face smacking.
They can cover. Look at it. Oh, you don't want any champs, huh?
All right, this girl in the purple says, you gals, get your asses out of here. I don't know who any of these women are, y'all. Who's the gal in the purple?
Liv Morgan. This is her specialty. That submission is.
Is that Morgan? Oh, she just broke old girl's leg.
Morgan's ankle. Right after it.
This gal's mean.
Liv Morgan in a ton of pain. Sick, twisted enjoyment.
I'll have to get with you at the end of this, Mike.
Shayna Baszler knows what it takes and what it means to be WWE.
Let's see if Wikipedia's updating.
Straight footlock.
It's hard for me to remember, my man.
At the top of the tag team division once again.
This girl in the purple's mean. Is that Liv Morgan?
Liv Morgan.
Not just the knee, but the ankle as well.
The screams of Liv Morgan as he's being tortured by Shayna Baszler.
And I'm extremely excited to report that Carmella has regained a vertical base. She and Queen Zelina back on their feet on the ankle.
Oh, I feel better now.
So apparently she didn't break that girl's leg.
And look at the guts and the bravery of...
So RKO Bros won the first match, then Bobby Lashley defeated Omos, and then Knoxville defeated Zayn. And now we're into this match right here, Michael.
Carmella tagged herself in of her own volition. Not Carmella's fault Shayna wasn't paying attention.
It's decided to Ripley not.
No problem, buddy.
Of course, the tag team champions.
A little turnbuckle action by the girl in white.
As though they've ironed them out in the last couple weeks.
Brings in her tag team partner to kick old girl in the gut.
Working together well now. The adoration of the crowd, not quite getting it.
Queen Zelina looking for it. There it is!
Queen Zelina looking for the pin.
Oh, just in time is Rhea.
Gets picked up by the girl. Looks like she's from Germany.
Dump her off the top rope.
Natalia back into the mix. Down goes Carmella.
Here comes Naomi.
Naomi, the big booty shaker bomb right there, then gets kicked in the head for her trouble.
Right on the ear. Look out from behind.
Stabber.
We're gonna break it down now. Rhea Ripley.
Banks in there gets a shot in.
Banks.
Carmella just in time to catch Rhea.
Change the plans.
No.
Taking her to the bottom of the please. Power of Rhea, be nice.
Oh!
Bella.
Spectacular.
I admit that was impressive. Tag by Naomi.
Hate to leave good company. I gotta go catch y'all on the next one. Later, Brian. Thanks for coming in 2 nights in a row, man. Appreciate it.
Sasha, the legal competitor for her team.
Sasha will win this as long-haired Duke.
Naomi.
The teamwork received.
Who's the best looking in the group? I would have to say Banks.
It's been very
What do you think, Mikey Jerome?
tags in and out, always looking to keep the fresher competitor as the legal one. What is going to happen now?
Oh, about to see some high-flying tandem offense, but no.
Oh, now what's Shayna Baszler, Queen Zelina on the right? You got Carmella on the left-hand side of your screen. Joined now by Natalia.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's right.
What the hell is this?
Ripley by
What is this?
Oh my God!
Man, everybody got slammed there.
Eliminating.
We've got 8 ladies out in the middle of the ring.
Everybody's down. The playing field is leveled. As we look once again at the double impacts. 2 collapsing towers on opposing sides of the ring. What about who can recover?
Long-haired Duke says, I say Sasha's going to win it.
Can anyone recover?
They're all hurting right now.
He has a cover from someone, but
This would be a good time for Ronda to come in.
all about all in the ring on the grandest stage of them all. Liv Morgan inching toward victory, looking for the cover. Naomi! Kick out just in time for Liv Morgan. Now Rhea Ripley legal. A little bit of teamwork here. Right into Rhea Ripley. It turned out the glow for good.
Ripley looking for the riptide.
Ow!
Running to the knees of Liv Morgan. Oh no!
Sasha Banks comes in to save the day there.
But thanks, Sasha, for keeping this one.
She's going to get thrown out for her trouble.
Italians.
Turnbuckle.
Their first goes Rhea Ripley, tag made by Shayna Baszler. Rhea Ripley has taken some huge shots throughout this match.
Tremendous tag team offense from Baszler and Italia. Cover, shoulders down. Oh, and Morgan.
Liv Morgan comes in to save Banks there.
Passionate fighting spirit from Liv Morgan. Beautiful leg kick, took out the balance of Liv Morgan and sending her face down. Again, Italia, as the tag is made.
Who looks more manly?
Back in control.
Well, that's easy. That's that girl in the purple right there.
For a heart attack.
Isolated and elevated.
Or that other one in black. What do you think, Mikey Jerome? Richard says, how many Adam apples can you see? I think 2.
WWE, Jimmy.
I think 2.
I switched to a roll of 1. 2, kick out just in time into the knee of Queen Zelina. Beautiful reversal. Oh, jeez. That's going to do it. Get the cover. Yes, get the champagne ready.
Hold up on the champagne, Corey. This match continues.
Millisecond.
29 in the chat. We are in match, match 4 of the night so far.
There we go. Coaching from his seat is Corey Graves.
Carmella, of course, wearing that mask to protect her beautiful face, as she calls it. But behind that mask is a lot of
Beautiful Saxton.
How many do you count, Mikey Jerome?
Oh! Kick to the ear now.
Sasha Banks to the top rope.
Not looking for Carmella.
Ryan high.
Pow! Cover! 1, 2. Kicked out.
Close to the noon. Women's tag team champions.
Back statement. Back statement. Queen Zelina at the foot of Carmella.
A bit of a tug of war going.
Keeping her just out of the bank statement. Eternally grateful for Queen Zelina. Her Majesty saving the day.
All right, Banks to the side of the ring. Jumps out.
We didn't know if the tag team champions would have the right teamwork in Wrestlemania.
I don't know what's going on.
They're working well together.
Julio Urias going to start tomorrow night. There you go.
Oh!
What a kick to Carmella.
Naomi legal.
Tag made.
30 in the chat.
Quick tags in and out by Sasha Banks and
Sasha Banks. Boom!
No, not the face. The cover of Carmella looks like his shoulders are down.
That's it. New champion, Sasha Banks. And her partner, that other girl, whatever, Naomi. Naomi and Sasha Banks are your new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions.
Great intensity for Naomi and Sasha Banks. A little less luggage on the honeymoon for Corey Graves.
Take a look at what happened.
John P. checks in, took a break, had to FaceTime my mom in Boston. I am in Denver, 100 likes, and I donate to Valhalla Sports. Let's get it going. We're going to have a hell of a time getting to 100 likes, my man. But I appreciate the offer, buddy. 31 in the house.
Women's Tag Team Champions, Corey. I know it hurts.
New champions, Sasha Banks and Naomi. Congratulations, King Yellowman.
On the face of Carmella, but we have
Yeah, that's going to be the last match, Jimmy, will be Brock and Roman. Mr. Nobody says, congratulations to Boss and Glow, new women's tag team champs. Yeah, I don't know what her name was. Natasha, I guess, was the ending there. Or Naomi. Brian and Vivian's Homestead checks in, says, woot. All right, so 4 matches done. The next match scheduled to be Edge versus AJ Styles. We'll see if that happens. We'll see if that one happens. Apparently, there's 4 matches remaining tonight. John P. says, I'll do 75 likes. Let's go, people. Like and subscribe. It's free and it gets Valhalla money. Yellowman says she'd look incredible in nothing but that championship belt. You only like her because she has a Lamborghini. Yeah, Dodgers lose again. Listen, y'all, that's spring training baseball. Let's not worry about spring training. 31, though, in the house. Roland agrees with King Yellowman, though. Yellowman, would you try to win the title? Would you try to win the title from Sasha Banks, Yellowman? Mr. Nobody says Edge versus AJ is going to be a match of the night for sure. So our surprise guests tonight have been the people from Jackass. Do you think that we're going to get any more surprises in the next 4 matches? What do you think, chat? I'll be right back. So we already got 62 likes. I didn't know we had that many. 62 likes. We need 13 more for a $5 Valhalla Hollow. Michael Parsons and Ezekiel Elliott of the Cowboys in the stands.
If you can hear the ovation from the WWE Universe, welcome to Parsons Wonderful Tower. An incredible event for 2 nights, but it's on a collision.
Yellowman says it sounds like a good time to me. John says 13 likes, and Richard says I'd like her to pin me, Valhalla.
The big story here. It is personal. It is deep-rooted disdain between AJ Styles and Edge.
All right, so the next one is AJ Styles and Edge.
WrestleMania Sunday. As much as I need WrestleMania needs Edge.
Shirley says Banks would kick Yellowman's ass.
Challenge out to everyone in that locker room.
29 in the house.
To step up. Opponent, AJ Styles, I accept.
Yellowman says I'd kiss her ass. I'm not gonna lie.
I want the bulldog, AJ. I don't want the guy who's been playing tag team bitch to Omos for the last year.
I should have taken a leak there. Sheila says, yeah, probably someone famous from Texas, like an old cowboy, will come help the football wrestlers.
I am better.
Shirley laughing at King.
I am better than everyone, every single person.
So do y'all think they'll do 2 nights next year for WrestleMania? Do you think they'll make it a 2-night event? Or maybe learn their lesson here?
I haven't shown that aptitude. The edge that came back.
John P. says, who wants to match my $5 donation if we hit 75 likes? It helps Valhalla with the algorithm. Roland says, hell yeah, King.
What's King?
Long-haired Duke says, I'm an edgehead. So he's got a dog in this fight.
You know, AJ. AJ, what I did to help you. You want to face me at WrestleMania, then I need the best AJ. You needed me to pull out the veil of mediocrity that you placed on your own head to remind you.
Some of these channels doing WrestleMania have some people up in the house, but none that like crazy numbers. So I appreciate the support, y'all. I really do. Appreciate you hanging out with me for 2 nights for something new on the channel.
On my mountain of omnipotence, looking down at everyone. I won't be judged by any of you.
Long-haired Duke says, I hope they learn their lesson. Mr. Nobody says, I already saw the promo. Wrestle 39 will again be 2 nights, April 1st and 2nd, 2023 in Hollywood, California.
All I thought about.
In Hollywood?
Once I get him in that ring, he wants to pit bull. He's gonna get something a lot more.
So is it
The phenomenal Edge.
it'll be at SoFi, right?
I bet the Edge will never forget.
Let's go, AJ, says Roland Olson. Sheila says, I think they learned their lesson and are going to go back to 2 days of fun. Sounds like they've decided to do 2 nights again. What? What? Oh my goodness, Thor, what was that? Thor just crop dusted me, y'all. RM checks in, says Valhalla. What's up, RM? SoFi next year? Michael says, if you're glad the Duke lost, give me a hell yeah, hell yeah. I was happy for our partner channel there that I have listed on the rising channels on my page there. I was happy for him. He's a big North Carolina fan. Kingsville, Georgia, in the house. Long-haired Duke says, I'm enjoying your commentary. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, buddy. All right, Styles comes out. He's already bleeding from his cheek for some reason.
Trying to get some more information as to what that was all about, but if that's any indication of the mentality of AJ Styles tonight, Styles said, Edge, you wanted to pit bull, you're getting something much.
I think 4 more, Arrowhead.
But I believe every word.
The Garb once got Andre the Giant in a suplex, says RM. John P. says, I just put out on the WWE page, come to Valhalla Sports Talk and say John P. sent you. You may get picked for my personal donation to you. Let's get 75 likes. 100 likes, it doubles, he says. Let's go. John P. hyping the Berserkers. Trying to bring some new blood to the channel.
DraftKings Sportsbook is an official partner of the WWE, and tonight you get
26 in the house right now. We look to be about 10 away from 80-50.
answer questions like who will win and which finishes will they use first. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app.
So 5 away from 8,050.
For $25,000.
Dodgers get a run against the Angels. It's 3-1 now.
The biggest challenges, one of the biggest obstacles in the career of AJ Styles.
Styles is bleeding pretty good from his right cheek there. I must have missed something.
Laser focus tonight. Styles right now pacing around like a caged animal, anxiously awaiting the arrival of the rated R superstar.
Rick Robitaille checks in and says, Valhalla, you rock. Appreciate it, my man. Bobby was just in here, Rick, a little while ago. All right, we got fire. We got fire. And a throne. I'm wondering if the Dodgers have won any games yet. I think they won a couple. A Hall of Famer. Edge. Edge. Comes out of a flaming throne, y'all. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, that music. A little bit of a pause. He was just in here, Rick, a little while ago. He was in here. He might have went to sleep. He was in here for the Johnny Knoxville match.
Makes the long walk to the ring. Normally you talk about accolades, you talk about titles.
Long-haired Duke says Padres got mania from A's today. John P says 11 more likes and Valhalla gets paid, y'all. 11 more likes and John P will make another Venmo donation to the channel. John P has already today donated, has to be well over $40 to the channel. Has to be. John says, I can see Vince helping Theory against McAfee and McAfee's boys jumping into hell. Shirley says the Dodgers have won 2 or 3 games in spring training. I saw yesterday that the new pitcher got rocked. I saw that the new pitcher got rocked yesterday. All right, so this Edge apparently is already in the Wrestlemania Hall of Fame, huh? Pink and blue are the colors in the stadium. No, RM, I heard that wasn't true, that they weren't booing Will Smith. There was something else that occurred in the stadium, and they were booing that. I heard that they weren't booing our Will Smith. All right, here we go. Edge versus Styles.
Emotions getting the best of AJ Styles. Also setting the message.
Roland says still spring training though. Truth.
Since this change.
Shirley says Thor says, and that's the bottom line because Thor says so.
With what he's going to do to Edge here tonight. AJ Styles has never.
Yeah, I heard they weren't really booing our Will Smith, RM.
Tonight, that target is Edge. AJ Styles backs Edge into the corner.
A swing and a miss by Styles. Edge, confident,
from Edge,
backs up.
A smug look on the face of a rated R superstar. He's done everything up to this point.
Oh, kick, a side kick to Edge. A little surprise there.
In his strategy, we talk so often in this game about
27 up in here.
the mind games is to throw your
Hit the subscribe if you're new. Give the video a like and turn on the bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online.
his aggression on Edge, or
Our second night of WrestleMania. This will conclude 4 streams this weekend. 2 NASCAR streams, 2 WrestleMania streams. Edge just catches a boot to the kisser. Trading arm grabs.
Edge able to step out of Styles.
Edge tries an elbow, misses with it. Styles kicks him.
On the rated R superstar.
Edge holding on to the rope here.
Edge has gotten under the skin of AJ Styles. What we have seen as we take another look here.
Tempo style. We've seen AJ channel those emotions, channel anger in the past to use to his advantage.
25 in the house. This is what? This is the 5th match of the evening. There are 3 scheduled after this one.
We are mere moments into this encounter in the WWE Universe.
8045 is the count, y'all.
Something special. AJ Styles has spent
Chat goes kind of quiet on me.
underestimated, overlooked.
You gotta entertain him, Valhalla. You gotta entertain him.
AJ Styles, you're looking past me. You don't think I'm good enough to beat you, that you're invincible? Not tonight. Styles under the backslide. Oh, roll through my edge. AJ wants a Styles clash, perhaps.
Edge trying to block it. Edge escaped.
Another elbow from Edge there. He's gonna bum rush him. Almost hits his face into the turnbuckle, but stops it in time. Michael says Edge has style. 65 likes on today's stream so far, y'all.
Our superstar.
Notice how both of these superstars have been almost cautious in the
65 likes is what I'm showing.
Wants to get too far ahead of themselves and make that first mistake.
Yeah, remember, this is the first time AJ Styles and Edge.
Shirley says Freddie isn't even playing.
Some of that early combination quarter.
What's about chess? They're thinking moves ahead right now.
Stoners Only with Big Dog says we all stone. That's why it's quiet. We're all chilling.
Great timing, catching Edge coming in.
Chris Fancher says he will get a job as a broadcaster. Who?
Missed the kick, came back with it. You can't dodge. Dodge one. But
Tony Delbert says, hey, here's a like. Appreciate it, Tony.
Edge down on the outside.
All right, Edge down on the side of the ring by the steps. AJ comes out to scoop him up. Puts the back of his head into that step 2 times, 3 times.
SKOL and Edge being rammed into those steel steps by AJ Styles. Edge made
21 in the house.
the pit bull that is AJ Styles.
Referee counting Styles out.
Later on today, I apologize for what I'm going to do to
Thrown back in he is by AJ.
Right now,
Edge looking gassed in this one.
phenomenal one. Just contempt in his eyes. He's thinking phenomenal.
Top of the rope. Bam! But Edge got them legs up.
Talk about the importance of not.
And AJ catches one in the jewels.
Styles might have just done that.
So Edge's knee hurting him,
Knee.
Take another look here.
and Styles catches one
Launching himself
to the jewels.
beautiful spring.
His effort from the bounce from the top rope there.
Just in time, Styles crashing down. And it's totally changed the complexion of this matchup.
in a situation if AJ Styles is operating with bad ribs, that could completely hamper his usual offensive style.
As he never stops moving.
Tony says, I believe Edge is going to put Styles over in this one.
Those ribs get attacked.
Might be right, man.
Right after him again.
All right, so AJ in the corner now. Edge working him over, getting him to his feet. Going to throw him off the ropes.
A weakened opponent. But Edge has said the Edge that
Now going to send him the other way.
wasn't strong enough.
Sending them knees to that midsection on AJ.
Edge as weak.
23 up in here.
Obviously, Edge feels as though he's transcended somehow. Edge has achieved some sort of higher level of consciousness. Certainly no absence of confidence from the Hall of Famer tonight.
Another kick.
We're able to see that in the ring, however.
Referee like she's looking and checking on AJ here.
Edge utilizing a slower, more methodical pace.
Edge taking a little break here.
Picking his shot
Tries to figure what he's going to do. Gets a handful of AJ's hair.
as possible with each and every.
Gets him to his feet, sending him towards the turnbuckle. Bam!
That has not changed.
Goes for the cover.
Close to the ropes.
Pulls his foot off the rope.
The right arm. Better than AJ Styles with great ring awareness. As we take another look at the impact. Sternum first, maybe a little lower. Styles in a bad way. And no wasted motion from Edge. Every movement has been so deliberate with such purpose.
Edge catches one to the temple. A backhanded smack.
Hoping for a lucky
Forearm shiver.
in this fight. He's swinging.
Throws him to the ropes.
Great offense, great combination.
Blocked.
Abdominal stretch.
Abdominal stretch applied by Edge.
To breathe. And talk about the positioning as well in the center of the ring.
Elbow to the abdomen there.
Driving his
Another elbow.
into the damaged ribs of Styles. It's an agonizing position to be in for AJ Styles.
Terrible on the ribs, terrible on the back.
All right, little elbow to the leg from AJ to Edge. And he drops him, throws him, gives him a moment to try to recover.
From the damage to the ribs.
Dragon through from Styles, Edge is down.
Edge down now. Both fighters down on the ground.
The condition I'm in. What can I personally
We dropped below 20 for the first time tonight in the chat.
What capabilities do I still have?
AJ tries to move in. Edge drops him on the shoulder.
Looks like it cost Edge.
That's the same shit
Hurts them both, though.
at Rumble. Edge did it.
Hurts them both.
Does it well.
Edge grasping at his knee as 77,000 plus.
The crowd at AT&T Stadium kind of hushed here.
Two of the greatest era-defining super
Kind of hushed.
competing on the showcase of the Immortals.
Quite possible AJ Styles competing once again with a separated shoulder. He landed very badly on the knee of Edge.
The Valhalla Famer.
That knee of Edge.
That's an old school move, says Sheila.
I believe the genesis of all of it was.
All right, Edge working over AJ in the corner with the foot.
Yes, Edge got the knees up.
Tells the ref, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
As well.
John P says 7 more likes and Valhalla gets paid. All right, knees now.
His spots.
Knees now to the chest of AJ Styles from Edge.
Down.
Ref said that's enough. He's got a hold of the ropes. Get back from him.
Offense.
Thor says, I'm going to go lay on this love seat. Paul, I'm going to go lay on the love seat and watch this with you. Well, right hand.
That was a nice
Connected. It connected.
Catches Edge. Edge down, blinking.
Trying to gather himself. AJ Styles doing the same.
Both on the ground.
He didn't just pop his shoulder back in.
I think AJ Styles just popped his own shoulder back into place. There's the right hand that blocked Edge.
It wasn't pretty, but it was effective, and it has now bought AJ Styles some valuable time in this match.
16 in the house. Night 2 of Wrestlemania here on the channel.
Three-time WWE champion, Intercontinental champion, 3-time U.S. champion.
Oh, tries to rush him. AJ tries to rush him and ends up running right into the turnbuckle.
I'm telling you this right now, as this match progresses, it becomes more and more obvious.
Again, both fighters laid out on their own backs.
Are affecting Styles deeply. Edge waited. Edge goaded Styles into that position. AJ charged.
Viking Drone wants to know, how is it to be married now, Sheila?
AJ Styles wins.
How is the newlywed life treating you, Sheila Jones?
Styles in this match has been forced to mentally regroup a little bit because of the damage that's been done to his ribs. Maybe do some things that are out of character. That look in the eye of of Edge, absolutely.
Sheila says it's weird, but it's cool so far. Is it different?
AJ Styles.
After 21 years, is it different? Oh!
AJ Styles with a suplex of his own right into the turnbuckles.
Edge in trouble here.
But it paid.
But again, they're both laid out in the ring.
At the impact of Edge's slide to the turnbuckles. Everything from his hamstrings to the back of his neck colliding with the turnbuckles.
19 up in here, up in here.
Showing some
Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of WrestleMania, the second night of a doubleheader.
Damage.
busted ribs, potentially a separated shoulder.
All right, AJ, the first wrestler up. He's trying to pull Edge to the center of the ring. Gives him a right hand for his trouble to the forehead. Another right hand. Another right hand.
First hand.
5,
One of these strikes can
6,
lights out.
7, 8, 9, 10. And now left, right, left, right.
The pitbull you got trying to get me to be afraid, get me to be intimidated. This is how the phenomenal.
Sheila says we didn't realize it, but it was on April Fool's Day.
Left arm. Stop the.
What's up, Daniel?
Left arm basically useless.
All right, Edge looking rocked here, y'all. Looking rocked. Looking like he's been on a Yellowman bender.
AJ may be live
Tony says meant to say hi everyone from
in the universe here in Dallas.
Rick's HMO. What does that mean? Richmond. Shout out to Richmond.
But once again, the Hall of Famer Edge.
Sheila says David thinks so, but not me.
Going right after the weakness of
All right, we'll see you, Wolfie.
Styles.
Friday, Wolfie, is the first game for the Dodgers. Friday.
Think about the kind of thoughts are going to the mind of AJ Styles right now. He got
23 in the house. John says, like button now, people. Valhalla spends his day streaming with us. Let's appreciate him and his work.
Styles' shoulder is indeed already.
No, nothing on Monday, Shirley. Nothing scheduled for Monday.
Has ever felt.
Absolutely agonizing. You see it on his face.
No, they don't. There doesn't seem to be the energy in the stadium as yesterday, Mike. I agree with you.
It's been extremely effective from Edge. But Styles, look at the
Styles tries something here.
Edge on the crossface.
lock Styles up.
Edge trying to get a hook.
Oh, Styles thinking about the Styles clash again.
And he get him up. No, Edge coming out the back door.
Edge, look at the SPF.
SPF applied.
It's tight.
Will Styles tap out?
Will he tap or will he get to the ropes first?
Transition to the crossface. But his foot on it. AJ had the wherewithal to reach out with his foot, touch the bottom rope, and force the official to break.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the same energy either, Michael, in the crowd at AT&T Stadium. Viking Jerome married his wife on her birthday.
This for AJ Styles.
Edge called it a collision of generational talents. So far, it's lived up to the bill.
Current WWE Hall of Famer and Edge and a future Hall of Famer and AJ Styles.
Well over 70,000 members of the WWE Universe live in person, witnessing.
Uh-oh, Edge missed another attempt there. He's looking wrecked out there.
Edge is down and in a bad way, but AJ Styles in no condition to capitalize.
Again, both wrestlers laid out on the mat.
Easier said than done. Watch this. Near collision again. Styles leaping over the top rope DDT. Edge was trying to block it by hanging out in the middle rope.
Viking Jerome says, I killed two birds with one stone.
Arms are nice. Still gonna be there.
This speaks to the heart
That's not very nice.
spirit that AJ
John P says 7 more likes and Valhalla gets paid, baby. Gonna be tough, John. Gonna be tough.
guys right here. One arm essentially.
All right, here we go. AJ to the top rope.
Too slow.
Styles clearly cannot operate at his normal speed.
Edge gives him a smackaroo.
AJ Styles likely having
Now gives him a right.
time breathing, feeling a great deal of pain.
AJ trying to get back out of there.
Now joining the phenomenal one in the corner on the ropes.
Catches one to the stomach.
Down there, the back of the neck by AJ Styles, looking to change the plans of Edge.
Styles able to pivot over, but Edge hanging on for dear life.
Oh,
Great transition. Going up that compromised left knee.
Uh-oh.
Edge.
AJ has Edge on his back, on his shoulders.
Shoulders down. Oh, kick out just.
Kick out by Edge at 2.
A gutsy performance this has been.
22 in the chat. It's late on a Sunday.
But this is downright insanity. With one arm, delivering a rack bomb, and nearly defeating Edge. You have to ask the question, if AJ had full use of both arms, would this one be over?
22 in the chat, yo.
The back arm, the back shoulder, lessen the impact of that maneuver onto Edge.
I mean, every strength move he uses, just like the torture rack, just like that, makes that arm a little bit worse.
Styles attempting it again.
Styles is planning. Edge now with an opportunity to cover.
Edge covers.
2.
Oh, a late kick out by AJ that time. Both men spent in the middle of the ring.
Again, Styles is not strong enough to hoist up Edge's.
Viking Jerome says she got 2 gifts that time. 1 gift and me.
Covered the left side, the right side, the shoulder of AJ Styles.
If we get to 75, John's going to donate some more Skrilla to the Valhalla Retirement Fund.
Him all looking on.
Rolling, laughing.
Movement. With such precision,
22 up in here.
carefully, not wanting to miss a beat of Edge and AJ Styles doing what they do best.
All right, Edge again. Dropped.
They're both masters of their craft. They're both strategists, but this comes down to will, guts, and heart.
You can see the pain etched on the face of Edge. The same said for Styles, as both men physically helpless in this moment, surveying the scene, surveying the damage, trying to figure out what's next. As we look at what could both.
So again, this is a non-title match, singles match between Edge and AJ Styles. Both men spent in the middle of the ring.
Now Edge.
They're eyeballing one another now.
Adrenaline jump.
You want some of me? You want some of me? Stage a couple smacks.
It's not pretty. It's all about who has
Smack for you. A smack for you.
desire. And who can throw the hardest shot.
They're on their feet now. They're still exchanging blows.
A series of headbutts. Whatever works.
Another right. A blocked right. AJ sends a flurry. Leg kick over the top. Edge staggered. AJ rolls him over.
Calf crusher submission.
Calf crusher. Rolled out.
Looking for the armbar.
Now an arm bar by Edge.
Up, shoulders down, but no counter. Getting under the chin. Once again.
All right, AJ in the most trouble of the match now. Can't get his hand over there. Foot is pretty close to the rope, though. Can he get it over there?
Crank it on the neck and the shoulder.
All right, Edge pulling back now.
Submission at WrestleMania from AJ Styles. He's almost.
All right, he rips out of it.
Fingers of Edge. Unbelievable effort by AJ Styles.
RM says this is a boring one. Viking Jerome says, I am not returnable.
Styles able to kick his way out quite literally. Not enough to put AJ Styles away.
Tony says there's 1 minute left in the match.
AJ Styles has just enough.
Do they time him?
To be set for Edge. Look at these two men. Look at AJ.
All right, we're back up to 29, pushing 30 in the chat. Let's go. RM says the ref is checking on him too much. Just let them kill one another.
To finish strong.
Both wrestlers fighting to get to their feet. AJ up in the corner first. Fends off Edge with a foot to the face. Edge grabs him.
On powerbomb position.
Power bomb off the top rope. Bam!
That's gotta be it.
Kicked out at 2. First time tonight that's happened that a fighter kicked out at 2. I ain't lying. I'm not lying.
Watch Edge utilizing the top rope as a bit of a springboard slingshot into the sit-out. AJ Styles out at 2 and 3.
Tony misses Howard. John P says, like the stream, 75 gets a money drop for Valhalla.
We've got to figure out a way to see it end.
28 in the house, though.
Styles. So far.
Listen, I feel fortunate, y'all, as far as my viewer numbers here. I'm looking at folks that are doing this as well, and they're not doing much better than I am. Yeah, the Celtics are on fire.
Dangerous situation for both athletes to find themselves in.
Viking Jerome says, it can't return me because I'm going 40 years with the wife. 40 years, y'all.
Something in your spot to drop AJ Styles. I don't know.
All right, AJ now on the top rope here. He jumps out.
Thankfully out of harm's way.
Kicks Edge, or hits Edge in his spinal column. Howard Finkel. Mike says Valhalla's the undisputed champ. I don't know about all that. Just a dude doing YouTube. Having a little fun.
Edge as he ascends up the ropes. Coming up to the second rope is Edge. I don't know what these men are thinking about, but it could result in
oh, Edge, side of the ring, down. He's hurt bad. Rolls out.
suplex on the ring apron.
Both fighters again down on their backs outside the ring. Both being counted out.
The condition of AJ Styles with one good arm.
Luck screwed up today, apparently.
AJ able to hoist Edge over and deliver
Sheila says, that's what's up, Viking Jerome. Me and David are halfway there.
the ring apron.
COO and I think, are about to hit 29, I think. I think we're about to hit 29 years.
Both superstars back in the ring.
RM misses the old Howard Stern with Jackie Martling.
Official Jessica Carr. Watching these two warriors give it their all.
John P. says, congrats, Viking Jerome. That's not normal today in our society.
There it is! We got it!
Uh-oh.
This has got to be it! Can he turn over Edge?
Turns him.
His shoulders down!
Edge out at 2 for the first time tonight.
The left shoulder of Edge.
Yellowman says, I'm back and drunker than before. Welcome back. Michael says, after 40 years, it's time for a change. No way, bro.
Back of Edge. It took Styles a half a second longer to roll Edge into position. And
Rick says, my wife's body slamming mad.
In this match.
30 in the house. What does that mean, Rick?
I'll say it again, a collision of
Viking Jerome has 3 kids and 10 grandkids. There you go. Not going to give that up.
Might be on the verge of seeing that work out, Jimmy.
All right, AJ trying to get hyped by the crowd.
Position.
Misses. Here comes Edge. Misses.
And now for a third time, AJ Styles got it.
1, 2. Kicked out. Kicked out.
The official signaling.
COO has joined me, and she is shocked
All 3 of us.
at the toughness of these 2 men battling in the WWE ring during WrestleMania.
Came down.
The realness of it all.
Hoisting Edge, driving him down with the Styles Clash maneuver that has put away oh so many opponents. And it seemed as though the mountain of omnipotence was crumbling.
Sheila says, you think Valhalla? I don't know what I think.
But Edge hangs on.
King Yellowman says, I was engaged once. Luckily, I escaped. Rick's still laughing.
To execute the Styles Clash. To finally get it on the third try.
Viking Jerome been married 40 years, Tish. 3 kids, 10 grandkids.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, COO says.
In position.
Who's this dude?
States champion Damian Priest.
Damian Priest has shown up. Edge spears him in midair.
Damian Priest delayed AJ Styles just long enough for Edge to counter. Took it away. 2, 3.
That's it. It's over. Edge defeats AJ Styles. Edge looking over at this dude on the side.
Guys, we talked about the importance of focus all night in this matchup. And in the instance with the arrival of Damian Priest
RM's been married 27 years.
out the ball,
So you said we're at 29?
Yep, we'll be 29.
We'll be 29.
Damian Priest was out here in the first place. So
Yellowman says 10 grandkids sounds expensive.
they're going from this.
Let's rock, says Rick.
Delivered by Edge to pin the shoulders of AJ Styles.
All right, so this dude's getting in the ring, whoever the hell this is. Priest. And Edge is looking at him like he's an alien.
Those smiles are terrifying. Damian Priest standing shoulder.
Shirley's got 3 kids herself.
WWE Hall of Famer.
My son James loves this channel, she says. Cool, Shirley.
And you can watch this.
I don't know who the new guy was, but apparently these 2 dudes are an item now. They're going to be hanging out in the wrestling world, wreaking havoc.
Edge launching himself into a thunderous spear. The scales of justice tilt in the favor of Edge.
Viking Jerome says, but I'm a hip grandpa. I still like my bud. All right, commercial break. I have to use the restroom, y'all. Mr. Nobody says, I heard the news. Edge and Damian Priest are starting a new faction in WWE. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. What's up, Arrow? I don't remember you, Arrow, but welcome back, my man. 34 in the house. All right, here we go. The New Day, Woods and Kingston versus Sheamus and Holland with Butch. Let's go. They have me a little go tonight beer.
Next matchup in a rivalry that's been building and building. 5 weeks ago, a tag match. Big E and Kofi versus Rich and Sheamus. Chaos ensuing, Byron. When Sheamus and Rich, after beating down the New Day, would abscond.
Who won the match, says Greg? The last match, Edge just won it. Edge beat AJ Styles. Yeah, the Lakers are done. I agree.
4 weeks ago in a tag team match, this tragic.
RM talking about something about Artie ruined the show. I'm not sure what RM's talking about.
Awkwardly in.
Here comes the Butch, says Kenneth.
Emergency medical personnel.
But toast, everybody.
Cart Big E out of the arena. But there is some good news in this, Byron. Big E is recovering. He's in great spirits now. And hopefully we'll see Big E back in the ring.
Viking Jerome says he does get a full house at times, but it's fun. 28 up in here.
It's a new day. Yes, it is.
It's a new day. I gotta block some of this audio or I'll get a warning, y'all.
There's an incredible story to be told about the gear that the New Day is wearing in this matchup tonight. The gear is
Stoners Only says, I'll smoke to that.
color scheme.
Roland says, cheers, bro. I'm drinking the same.
WWE champion.
That's on your screen. Who's up next, Jacob? It's the New Day, Woods and Kingston versus Sheamus, Holland, and Butch.
You get your first look at Sheamus and company. I'm so impressed with this trio. I want to take you back to 2 weeks ago. Kofi looking for revenge, but he had to play it.
Jacob wondering if they're throwing pancakes.
That you were going to have a match against the New Day. We weren't talking about me.
Xavier Woods returning, Byron. He had been out of action.
Kenneth says, cheers, Valhalla. I'm drinking an iced tea. There you go, buddy. 32 in the house.
For the leg. Woods had something up his sleeve. In the woods, letting everybody know, yeah, I've been going for a while.
All right, we are 4 subscribers away from 8050.
Hey, the shoulders of
of Rich Holland.
But the cool thing about the gear that the New Day's wearing as well has
I missed the joke. I missed it.
including
Let's freaking go, says Rick. Let's go.
Rich Holland wasted no time, but with your book, Michael, it just speaks to the brotherhood between
Let's go. Let's go.
here with Xavier Woods, King Woods,
The New Day throws pancakes.
disrespect to Big E ripping off the gear of the New Day. That's Butch, the pugnacious Butch at ringside. That's real nice. What's wrong with this guy?
It's like this on Fridays.
Butch, the latest protege for Sheamus, as is
Are we in the real match here now, or are we still looking at the one from 2 weeks ago?
over the years of the brawl, the chaos is
Arrowhead, it's about 3 left. We've got
the last couple weeks.
this match, one more match after this, and then the main one.
Accustomed to this brawling style of Rich Holland and Sheamus.
2 likes away from a Valhalla holla.
Believe it or not.
And Kofi takes him in trouble in paradise.
We're gonna end this quickly.
Cover now, and Sheamus right there to pull Kofi off the cover.
All right, so unable to end that quickly.
Former WWE champion.
South Carolina won the NCAA Women's Championship. Congrats to them.
Xavier knocking Sheamus right into our announce table.
Now Woods, trying to go Butch a little bit.
Butch is a spark plug, isn't it?
Maybe takes it all. Oh, not Butch. Look at this. Sheamus can't even focus on the match. He's trying to somehow keep Butch out of the mix.
And now the double team by Xavier. A little tribute again to Big E. And Xavier, planting Rich Holland.
Let's wasting no time going after Sheamus.
All right, this dude cleaning house. I don't even know what they're doing here, y'all. The New Day looks to be winning this so far. Or they were until the old redhead caught old dude sleeping on the outside.
Meantime now, at the mercy of Rich Holland.
Xavier landing on his feet, right to the face. This is physical fire.
No, this is just, it's not a title match here. This is just a non-title match, I think. That's what I was told anyway.
The official never saw it.
Because therein lies some benefit in having Butch at ringside.
Correct. The main event is Roman versus Brock. And then we'll have the next one will be McAfee versus Theory.
And Sheamus Ridge with the victory.
Is that over that quick?
Not done yet. Now the push. And a rabid animal just going right after. Xavier yanking at his brakes. What is wrong with this guy?
Butch is out of his mind.
So Butch jumps in, but this thing's over. Sheamus and Holland win it.
Indeed, fight night.
I think the intros took longer than the match. But the New Day is yesterday news, y'all. Tony gonna try to fight his heartburn. We'll see you, Rick. All right, so right to another commercial break, y'all. That was the worst match of the whole thing, y'all. So the only one left before the main event is Pat McAfee versus Austin Theory. But 33 in the chat. Definitely my opinion, okay? Definitely my opinion that last night was more enjoyable than this one. This one here just kind of has felt kind of thrown together to me. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Now, you're speaking to a guy that isn't a crazy WrestleMania fan. Like, I don't live for this shit. I don't watch it during the week. I just happened to do it because it was WrestleMania. But tonight has felt weird, and I have a feeling, and I've actually heard it from the crowd here, that it doesn't seem like it's got as much energy. That match was just a mishmash that ended up with Sheamus and Ridge Holland winning quickly over the New Day. Richard says, thank you, please drive through. But we've got our most people of the night in here, 35, and we're down to 2 matches. This next one should be McAfee versus Theory, and then the main match of the night, Lesnar versus Reigns. Michael says it seems blah. John P. again says 75 likes gets Valhalla a donation. If you can't donate, hit the like. How far are we away from that 75? All right, we're 2 away from 75, y'all. It's definitely a weird night on YouTube, though. Shirley says last night was badass, tonight sucks. Hot take from Shirley. All right, here we go. Look at Roman Reigns' locker room.
581 days. Will that historic reign continue or end tonight? There's never been a WrestleMania match like this because it's the biggest WrestleMania.
Stoner's Only with Big Dog says that match was faster than me finishing the bowl on my bong. What? Let's go McAfee, says Jacob. This has been the song that's got me in the most trouble, the one that's playing right here.
Kicking things off once again here.
All right, chat saying we hit 75. And John P says if it gets to 100, he'll donate 100 bones. What? What? If you get 25 more, John will throw in 100? That'd be crazy, man. I don't think I've ever got a $100 donation before.
Hall of Fame induction ceremony, of course, a major.
Wait, I take it back. One time we did. We did get $100 donation one time. All right, here we go. So they're doing the Undertaker thing again. I can't play that for sure. So is the Undertaker going to come out again tonight? I can't play it, y'all, because I know for a fact that they pull that up. Those are facts, Shirley, says Sheila. Stacy says, let's go, Pat. Hey, Valhalla, holla to Johnny Foe. He said, I said 5 for 75. Here's double that. Another $10 Valhalla holla from John P. That raises his direct donations to the channel tonight. Has to be well over $60, $70, y'all. He's been crazy. You don't have to do that, my man. You don't have to do it, my man, but I appreciate it. Nothing like being rewarded for your effort. But Valhalla holla to John P. for another $10 donation, direct donation on PayPal. Angels 5, Dodgers 1. So this is like a replay of last night with The Undertaker, isn't it? $29 in the house, though. How can you copyright this song? It's weird. Logan says, thank you, Undertaker. Hey, appreciate it, Shirley. So was this ticket, if you went to this event, did you pay for both nights? Or could you just get a ticket for one of the nights? Cheers, Shirley. John P says 100 likes, he'll donate $100. You don't have to do that, John. Come on, man. I appreciate it, though. $25 likes away from a $100 direct donation to the channel from John P. Come on, man. Mr. Nobody said when you bought tickets, you could do either night or both. What was the difference in the ticket prices? Do you know, Mr. Nobody? Yellman says, smash the like. The problem is we have 29 in here, y'all. We're trying to get to 100. But I appreciate everyone that smashed the like and hung out the last 2 nights here for some Wrestlemania. Come on, man. This is some boring ass shit. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Thank you, he says. Yellowman says $100 is all the girly drinks Valhalla can drink for a month. All right, so all that just so Undertaker could walk out and they could show some more commercials. I'll be right back. John says, I'm ready to do it. I'm recruiting other channels. Don't know. Only been to one WrestleMania. It was all in one night. Jimmy loves the Undertaker music. I don't, because it gets me a warning. They're selling some merchandise now on this telecast. Viking Jerome says the wrestling boring, but the chat's been entertaining. It has been fun. We've had a cool couple nights here, y'all. Hopefully it'll pick up here a little bit. All right, so the 4th season of Yellowstone is now out. Commercial free for those of you that have the right service. All right, Jefferson White in the stands from Yellowstone at AT&T Stadium. The COO and I have already watched season 4. We watched it with commercials, but now you can watch it on Peacock. It's right up there with Game of Thrones, y'all. Game of Thrones meets Bonanza. Tony got rid of his heartburn. Yellowman went to one wrestling event in the sports arena in the 80s. That place was a dump, Yellowman.
I've had big dreams.
John throwing down the gauntlet still, y'all. He says if we get 100 likes on this stream, he's going to donate $100 directly to the channel via Venmo.
I've accomplished a lot of bucket list things in my 4 years.
All right, here's McAfee.
Except for the thing that I've been dreaming about the longest. Long before I ever kicked the football, I dreamt of being a WWE superstar.
Are there any Pat McAfee fans in the chat, y'all?
I watched every show.
Shirley says American Badass would.
Wildly jealous of the ladies and dudes in this ring.
Sheila says we always entertain ourselves and collect new subscribers along the way. There you go, Sheila. Hey, here's my deal. I don't know what Valhalla Sports Talk could be, you know. My goal when I got into this was to learn how to do it and have some fun doing streams of my teams and events that I watch. I think we've kind of accomplished that. I've kind of got that 10K thing. I'm looking at 10K, but what happens after 10K, y'all? I mean, if one day I woke up and we were one of those 100,000 subscriber channels, we would have to get together, y'all. We would get together, have a Valhalla Sports Talk, get together, maybe in Vegas, and have some fun.
Thank you so much.
Roland says, I like McAfee.
You're 38. I get to live out a dream.
I literally have never watched an entire show of his, I'll be honest.
And beat Austin Theory, the protege of Mr. McAfee.
Jim likes McAfee, though. I've never watched a whole show of his. His show is a YouTube show, y'all, or does it come out on regular TV? John P says, if y'all think I'm kidding, hit the like button and see if I'm kidding. 100 likes, I'll donate $100. I'll show it to you on my cell phone, y'all. Long-haired Duke says, yes, I love Pat.
Obviously.
Yellowman says, if we get to 100K, I want a raise. Exactly. A real raise. I don't envision that for the channel personally. I don't see that ever happening because this is a young man's game, y'all. This is a young man's game. You know what I mean? And if you go into some of these other streams where they have 100K subscribers, it's a lot of younger folks in there. But who knows? We'll see what happens, y'all. All right, here comes Vince McMahon. It's a live studio YouTube show. Gotcha. Stoners Only says, I'm down. They got good weed in Nevada. Eat chicken tenders and drink screwdrivers on stream. YouTube and Sirius. Hey, Valhalla, holla. Kenneth Terry. Another $9.99 super chat says, perfect 10 for The Undertaker. Thank you, Taker. Appreciate the super chat there, Kenneth. Second big dono by Kenneth Terry today. $30 today. I appreciate y'all. Pat's on internet TV. John says 100 likes, I'll donate 100. Thanks again, though, Kenneth. Yellowman says Valhalla needs to show more skin to get 100K. 22 more to 100. All right, here we go. Is McMahon sick? $10 Valhalla holla.
Universal Champion, Austin Theory.
He introduces Theory. So Theory's like a favorite of McMahon, huh?
And of course, Theory taking selfies.
Viking Jerome says last wrestling match I watched was back in the 70s in Fresno. I couldn't even see the damn thing because of the crowd. That's the different nowadays. They have those big screens. Kenneth says, well worth it. You're welcome. Appreciate it, Kenneth, man. Appreciate it. $39, that's our high in the chat. $39, up in here, up in here. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like and turn on them bell notifications so you know when the Valhalla Sports Talk show is online. 22 more likes and John P. will donate $100 directly to the channel on Venmo. And I'll show you proof of it on my own cell phone. John is not all talk. He is for real, y'all. Donating real money to help the channel. He does look like he's kind of sick. All right, so they're going to take a selfie here.
Mr. McMahon is taking a selfie with Austin Theory at Wrestlemania. Great pictures.
All right, there goes McMahon. So what's McAfee going to do for an entrance? Could this be where we get our mystery guest? McAfee going to be brought out by the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. All right, more music. I got to be careful there, y'all. Tony Delbert says, my train runs on Kush, not coal. Choo choo. The Pat McAfee show is on YouTube weekdays. It's pretty much uncensored. Check out his interviews with Randy Orton, Brock Lesnar, Vince McMahon. All right, here comes McAfee. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to get me a warning. Stoner's only with Big Dog says he's not sick, he's just old as shit. They're stalling for time? Pat McAfee. They throw a Cowboys football to him. He punts the football into the stands. What do you think they're stalling for, Mike? Pat McAfee escorted by about 20 Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders as Austin Theory smiles. 37 in the chat. Who y'all got in this one? Who you picking to win this singles match, a non-title match here at WrestleMania? One more event before the main event here on the channel.
If he wins tonight, guess what? He'll do it easy and undefeated. Oh my God. WrestleMania is presented by Stickers. Stickers satisfied. And by WWE's 2022 biggest video game in WWE history.
Shirley wondered how many of the cheerleaders were smashed by Stone Cold Steve Austin. What, Shirley? Richard says Ukrainian president made a surprise appearance at the Grammys. All right, we're going here. McAfee with a quick right, a second right, and one to the gut.
Midsection of Theory.
And another one. McAfee comes out hot.
To a great start at WrestleMania. Well, Mr. McMahon cannot be enjoying this. And Theory ducking into the ropes.
Theory trying to get out of there.
McAfee back.
And then finally, McAfee steps into one right to his neck, his gizzard. Theory giving him the boots as McAfee tries to get away. 100 likes for a $100 donation, y'all. How far away are we? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Take John P's money. He wants to give it to me, and I'm here to take it.
With all the emotion, Theory was able to take control of the match.
Long-haired Duke says, I love your broadcast because you're down to earth. Right? We just try to have fun here, bro. Ooh, McAfee catches Theory.
McAfee absorbing the moment of Theory's Theory.
Pat, all Almost got him there. McMahon sitting in the chair ringside, looking forlorn as Austin Theory is struggling out there against Pat McAfee. Viking Jerome hope Austin tears him a new one. Tony Wood. Oh, McAfee gets cracked there.
Knee to the back. And now, Austin Theory unloading on Pat McAfee.
Mike says this match won't last long. They're stalling because we need 100 likes. Yep, they're stalling for me, y'all.
All the pressure's on Theory here tonight. McAfee is...
Tony says, let me get a hell yeah. Hell yeah! Pow! To the forehead of McAfee. He goes down quicker than a Cleveland Brown wide receiver.
Fortunately, these fans can't get inside the ring and compete for Pat McAfee.
All right, Austin Theory up now. Bam! Throws McAfee down again.
I should say by
Tony says, throw me another beer, Valhalla.
Shut up! And Theory upset at the WWE Universe. Over 78,000 here tonight for WrestleMania Sunday.
So apparently about 1,500 more people than last night in the stands.
Not the case here.
Well, again, WWE Universe trying to get into the head of Theory.
McAfee slammed again.
Theory's beating off this.
Well, again, this is Theory's element.
Theory running laps.
This isn't bouncing around in the ring.
Getting approval.
In Indianapolis. This is the ring.
Getting approval from the boss man
Understand that now.
at ringside.
McAfee is in deep right now with the growing confidence of Austin Theory.
You suck is the chant from the crowd. Lots of them holding up fingers, and it isn't the number one. All right, Theory setting McAfee up again.
Stay focused, McAfee.
McAfee does a weird kick and returns the favor. What? Oh, what? McAfee.
Right now for Pat McAfee. Favoring the lower back.
Rowan says everybody's there for the main event.
Right here, right now.
Look at this. This is a great counter by McAfee. He's natural. No doubt about it. Tremendous athlete. Playing a super.
McAfee did some kind of weird kick with his legs before he grabbed him and dropped him there.
He found a way to do the impossible. To finish the
Off the ropes.
McAfee's right.
And he sends Austin all the way to the announcer's table.
McAfee's fired up. And Mr. McMahon is extremely upset as McAfee makes his way down to the ring.
McAfee giving Theory some of that foot action. Gonna announce this his own match.
Beat the hell out of Austin Theory. Ken and Sally McAfee watching that kid beat the hell out of a douchebag.
He's announcing his own match. Throws some ice on him. Throws his head into the announcer's table 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And Theory is wobbly. McAfee throws him back in there.
Sending Theory into the ring. Matt is so fired up. Theory is in trouble. Mr. McMahon does not look pleased.
Hit the like, y'all. Hit the like. We want to take John's Hutto.
Pat McAfee actually, let me say this too loud, actually does defeat Austin Theory.
What is McAfee thinking here? Listen, he's crazy. He's nuts.
McAfee looking at the corner there. Is he going up?
He is always right.
Asking the crowd, should he go to the top rope here?
Pat McAfee.
Austin Theory laying prone on the mat. Sounds like a soccer game in the World Cup. McAfee from the top rope.
Top rope. Theory in trouble. McAfee.
Nobody home.
Theory moved out of the way. McMahon smiling. McAfee took way too much time. And Theory looking to capitalize.
Inexperienced by Pat McAfee.
All right, here we go. Theory tries to shake it off. Gets McAfee. Drops him.
And Theory in the cover.
Goes for the cover. Kicks out at 2.
That took a chance. Went for the swanton.
mistake that cost Pat McAfee this matchup.
And now Theory.
All right, Theory drops a stomp on him.
For a moment, but Theory has settled things down.
Heads out to the edge there.
Theory making his intentions clear. Different type of chance for Theory.
Jim Ross, what?
He's up.
McAfee gets up, rocks Theory as he's up there on the second rope. McAfee now going up to join him, gives him a shot to the ribs, another shot to the ribs. Joins him on 3. What's he gonna do here? Throws that arm over. Can't get him up. Catching rights. McAfee jumps down.
Theory can't believe it. He said, what the hell? I can't believe it.
Austin Theory not sure what to do. Holy moly!
McAfee back up on the 3rd rope. Hooks him up. Drop. Superplex. Theory gets over to cover him. 1, 2. Kicked out at 2.
I believed in that moment, Mike.
Bruce Lester versus Rodney Richardson.
That Pat McAfee was going to earn a victory over Austin Theory. Look at the athleticism of
That jump to the 3rd rope by McAfee was impressive there, y'all. And then drops him with a superflex.
This is Wrestlemania. This isn't his ring in his studio in Indianapolis, goofing around with McAfee's boys.
And Pat's got nothing to lose here. Everything.
It was a joke, says Tony.
McAfee is not expected to defeat Austin Theory.
100 likes for $100 for the channel, y'all. If you're new, hit the like button.
But he is feeding
Subscribe if you like the shows.
here at AT&T Stadium.
Theory prone here. McAfee tries a kick, misses him, and gets a kick of his own, and he's face first on the mat.
By Austin Theory.
Bam, a left, a hard left from Theory on McAfee's jaw.
Looking out at Mr. McMahon for advice, not encouragement from the chairman. This has been a fight here tonight. The rebellious McAfee. Listen, that's
4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pops to the face of McAfee. Theory says you're going down here, man.
and looking for the finishing maneuver.
Has him on his shoulders.
Down for Austin Theory. He hits this, it's over.
McAfee rolls him up. McAfee wins. McAfee wins. Defeats Austin Theory at WrestleMania 38. What?
Holy cow! Dreams come true! Pat McAfee! Are you kidding me? Is victorious at WrestleMania! Are you kidding me? Believe it, Michael! You broadcast.
So I guess what this means, y'all, is I have a chance to be at WrestleMania 39. I have a chance to be wrestling at WrestleMania 39. I have a slight chance.
Going to be happy about this. I can't believe it!
22 likes away from a $100 donation, says John P.
This is absolutely incredible!
All right, Pat, says Mr. Nobody. McAfee standing on the second rope, looking down at Theory. All right, McMahon is headed over towards Theory. Tells him to get up, pointing at him, admonishing him. Admonishing him for failing him here at WrestleMania 38. Yes, sir, says Roland. Viking says Austin let a punter beat him. McAfee pointing to McMahon, telling him he wants him. pointing at McMahon, telling him to get up there. McMahon about to take off the jacket. What? Now he takes it off. Pat done called out the boss man. Vince McMahon about to get into the ring with Pat McAfee. Takes off the tie. Kicking the cuffs open. Looks at Austin Theory and says, "This is what you should have done, young buck. It's old man time."
He's caught up on him. He's caught up in the moment, but for some sense, I don't think this is right, Pat. Pat, think about this.
Pat, you need to do something to put a stop to this, okay? Before Mr. McMahon gets us all mad.
McMahon tears off the shirt. Old man hype. I hope McMahon beats the shit out of McAfee. I'm not gonna lie.
This is ridiculous. Mr. McMahon.
I hope McMahon beats the shit out of him.
What the hell's the referee doing in there? Why is there a referee in the ring? I don't know why. Why is there an official in the ring?
The ref has entered the ring. McMahon chest to chest with McAfee. Tony says, "Screw a can of whoop ass, I'll open up a case." Vince, what? Come on, old man, old man. Oh! Austin sneaks up behind him, hits him in the backside of the head.
There's set up between Mr. McMahon and Austin Theory.
Sheila says Vince can get down.
Mr. McMahon's still in the ring.
There's a referee in there. Can somebody explain to me what the hell's going on?
All right, we got a bell. McMahon drops McAfee with a clothesline.
What's going on, Mike? Are you kidding me?
Here, whippersnapper, have some of that top turnbuckle, son.
Mr. McMahon is jacked.
Have a little bit of top turnbuckle. Yeah, young punk.
McAfee just got really upset.
Vince says, "Bring it on." Gets him with another crosser.
I mean, I thought it was surreal to see Pat McAfee win.
Pat McAfee catching it from Vince McMahon. Stone Cold ain't out yet, Mike. I think the crowd is chanting, "You still got it," to Vince McMahon.
All he said is great things.
Grabs McAfee by the face, holding his ear, telling him, "I'm going to whoop your ass." Gives him a little bit more of that top turnbuckle. Eat it! Eat it! Old head power, y'all. Old head power.
You lost.
Sheila says, "Now's when you see the other Cowboys come in." McAfee to his feet.
I just went through a entire match.
I get it. But he's in the ring with the boss. There's nothing we can do. You get that, right?
McAfee now pointing at Vince McMahon. McMahon's like, I don't know what's going on here. They're having a discussion. Pat gets his legs pulled out underneath him by Austin Theory. And bam! Pulled back into the ring bar. Into the natty nads. Ring the bell. Those are Pat McAfee's nuts, y'all. That's what they sounded like.
Right now, this is Mr. McMahon's playground.
100 likes and John Peel donate a hundo. McAfee just minutes ago was celebrating a victory at Wrestlemania, and now he's in the middle of the ring getting kicked by the boss, toying with him. All right, Austin Theory bringing a football into the ring for some reason. I think McMahon's going to spike it. You think he'll spike it? 37. Here we go. McMahon gonna punt this. No. Sweet. He said, maybe I'll kick it over there. No, not there either. I'm not kicking it there either. AJ Hawk is about to come in, says Jim.
You just got dragged and going first to the post. Right. It's not fair. It's not right. But there's nothing.
Here we go. Another punt attempt. Yeah, punts it right into McAfee's stomach.
That's the point.
McMahon going for the cover. 1, 2, 3. McMahon defeats Pat McAfee at WrestleMania 38. Old man power. Never underestimate. Age and treachery will always overcome youth and exuberance, ladies and gentlemen. Age and treachery will always overcome youth and exuberance. Vince, tell him to turn off the music. I got some shit to say.
To tour the spotlight here at WrestleMania.
Go Vince, says Goose. Hit the like button, says John.
Mentor, Mr. McMahon. And it's very celebrating, Ryan. This is the most ridiculous thing. Are you okay? This moment right now belongs to Mr. McMahon and Austin Theory. That's reality right now.
Jimmy wondering what happened. Good old man Vince. So what happened, Tony, or what happened, Jimmy, was Pat McAfee defeated Theory, and then Vince McMahon went against Pat McAfee and defeated him with some help. But 37 in the house. We got a little bonding moment out here.
This is one of the most despicable things I've ever witnessed. Forget just WrestleMania, but in the entire history.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Music! I think Vince thought someone was coming out there. I just heard glass break. Austin 316. What? What? The Texas Rattlesnake headed back to the ring for the second night in a row. And he's got Vince McMahon in his sights. Stone Cold at the ring and in the ring. Stone Cold's like, what? This is some bullshit. McMahon's like, oh shit. I hope this kid's ready. Because I might need some help. All right, Austin going after Theory now. 3. A boot. Boom! Austin bounces all the way out of the ring. Now McMahon is all alone. Stone Cold looking into the crowd, asking him, what should I do, y'all? Should I end this dude? Should I end this old man? John P. says if we hit 100 likes, he'll donate 100 to the channel, y'all. 35 in the chat. Michael said, I told you that Stone Cold was coming in. All right, here come the Bears. Here come the Bears again. He gives one to Vince.
They'll finally let bygones be bygones.
He gives one to Vince. They're going to share a beer at center rink here. Vince is tasting it, making sure it's okay. He says it's good. He likes it. I have no idea what's going on. They toast, and they're chugging. It's a chug between McMahon and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Austin kicks him, grabs him, trying to get a hold of him. Stunts him. Stunts him. McMahon is out. Looks like a corpse. They almost hurt each other there for real, y'all. And Stone Cold on the second rope here with his foot on the chest of Vince McMahon. Has him another beer. And he's giving some kicks for some good measure. McMahon falls out of the ring. Richard says, I just sent my PTO PDF to corporate. I blame you. Oh, you're watching this, so you're not gonna make it to work tomorrow? Sorry, my bad, Richard. All right, so now McAfee is in the ring, gonna have a beer. Mr. Nobody, DTA, you dumb son of a bitch. I don't trust anybody. All right, McAfee headed up. Gonna have him some drinks with Stone Cold Steve Austin. There they go. Woo! 36 in the house, y'all. I think they're going to have a couple more. McAfee out here living the dream, y'all. McAfee living the dream. And now he stuns him. McAfee is down. Anybody else want to have a beer with Stone Cold tonight, y'all? Anybody else looking forward to a couple beers with Stone Cold? John P says 100 likes. Stunners for everyone, says Tony. Uh-oh, says Goose. Woo! Goose says Austin is on fire. DTA, DTA, DTA. Still 34 in the chat. All right, I think Austin's had enough drinking buddies tonight. He's headed up the ramp. Whoa, he's headed back. McAfee's finishing his beer on the other end. A knocker slobber. Oh, hell yes, says Rowan Olsen. All right, so he's headed up, y'all. Shirley says, God, I hope he stuns Roman. I don't think that's going to happen now. He's probably out of gas, Shirley. Tony hopes the same, though. All right, so probably our last commercial break before the main event. I'll be right back, y'all. That was crazy, y'all. Tony hopes he stuns everybody on the entire roster. Sheila says you couldn't tell Austin hasn't done this in 19 years. I don't know, that finishing move on McMahon, that looked like somebody could have got hurt really bad right there. I'm not going to lie. I thought he hurt McMahon on accident. Tony says, good fun with y'all. I'm glad I found this channel. It's been fun having you, dude. John P. says, Valhalla said there's no way we could get to 100 people in the chat tonight. I've been trying 100 likes and I give him $100. Goose says, Valhalla disappeared. I'm resting up. I'm resting up for the main event. But there's only one match left yet, and we're bringing it up. We are bringing it up on the overlay. And there it is. Tonight's main event, Lesnar versus Reigns to unify the belts. I'm ready to do some Dodger baseball. We start on Friday, everybody. We start on the first game for the Dodgers on Friday, a mid-afternoon game, and Valhalla Sports Talk will be here for all the action. All right, let's see who you got in this main event, y'all. Who's everybody picking in the main? I am Team Lesnar. Team Lesnar here. Tony is rooting for Austin. John P. again, just daring people. John P. daring people to hit that like button so that he can give me $100 direct on Venmo. John P.'s money burning a hole in his pocket. Will it stay there, or will it be mine? Viking Jerome says Andre the Giant could outdrink Steve Austin with ease. It has been 2 nights of Stone Cold. Michael says Reigns is going to win. Lesnar over Reigns says Tony. And I think we're getting real close to the main event, y'all. All right, so next year, WrestleMania at SoFi Stadium, Saturday, April 1st, Sunday, April 2nd, 2023.
In the history of WrestleMania, there has never been a match like this. The biggest WrestleMania match of all time. Winner take all. Championship unification. WWE Champion Brock Lesnar versus the record-setting Universal Champion Roman Reigns. Next something has to give.
Let's go! Main event time here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Lesnar versus Reigns.
No way to embellish or exaggerate the enormity of the main event of WrestleMania.
Was it girls this time?
No.
There's no girls?
Oh, yeah, there was a match with 8 of them in it. Sorry, dear. John P. says, I'm a city fireman. 100 likes, I will donate $100. Try me. He's daring you. Stoners Only with Big Dog says, I got $50 on Roman Reigns to win this one. I gotta keep, pausing this for the music, y'all. I apologize. Boss in the house is Goose. Yep, she's here. She's here for the main event. I don't know if she'll be hanging out, though. She could. It's 8 o'clock.
What is 8 o'clock?
It's not your bedtime. You can hang out, watch the main event. Roland says, let's go, Lesnar.
You got a chance. This is my ring. This is my camera.
Hopefully, Sheila. 36 in the house. How far away are we from John's $100? We are 6 away from a $100 donation directly to the channel via Venmo by John. Let's take his money. Roland says, hello, COO. Richard says, you need John P. pimping the COO OnlyFans. What does that mean? We're just short of 100, Goose. We are just short of 100. My all-time favorite wrestler, y'all, is Hulk Hogan. Kind of boring, I know, but Hogan was my favorite. He's the only wrestling merchandise I ever owned in my life, and it was a T-shirt. Yeah, we're getting real close, y'all. Getting real close. Acknowledge me, says Roman Reigns. Acknowledge me. Shirley says a beer for the COO. She's left, y'all. She left. She's probably watching her show. Jaime says there were 3 away now. 38 in the chat. Lesnar versus Reigns, main event, our second WrestleMania stream of the weekend here on Valhalla Sports Talk. And it's come down to this. Bobby in the house says his was the Macho Man. Madison Roach checks in. Hulk Hogan in the garb, yep. Oh. People holding up ones in the air. Head of the table. Head of the table. As YouTube is looking at my channel saying, you can't play that shit. You can't play that shit, Valhalla. It's been a stony night, says Stoners Only. I liked Macho Man a lot, too. I really liked, here he comes. Here comes Reigns.
For 581 days, Roman Reigns has been...
Sheila had the big pillow of Hulk Hogan. You remember the ones that were shaped like a wrestler? About this big? What?
Roman Reigns, the main event, WrestleMania.
Jamie is taking Brock. John P says, get ready for a big donation to our boy Valhalla. You said it would be hard to happen. We made it happen, bro. You made it happen, John. You made it happen. I appreciate the support, my dude. I appreciate the support to the channel. Hit it and I'll show it to him, John. Fireworks for Reigns. CEO, what? 39 in the house for the main event of WrestleMania 38. Reigns versus Lesnar. Reigns making his way to the squared rink at this time.
Roman Reigns has achieved and exists.
4 more and he drops a hundo, y'all. General Thor said what? General Thor said what? Just 4 more likes. Sheila likes to tag team with the Road Warriors. Beantown Breakdown and Goose Sports up in here. What's up, fellas? Beantown says my favorite Viking, Alan Page, Dodgers, Fernando Mania, Lakers, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Andre the Giant wrestling, and the 8th wonder of the world. Mike says it would suck if you fell like one short. Listen, if you fall one short, you don't get it. That's how it works. It's not... Life is not fair, y'all. If you're one short, you don't earn it. You don't get the $100. You know what I mean? But I've had fun. I've had fun either way, and I appreciate John for his support. And he doesn't even have to send the hundo. I wouldn't care. 100 likes is good enough. 100 likes is good enough to me. But here we go. Reigns is now in the rink with his belt.
Curious to see if the mood changes upon the arrival of the WWE champion, perhaps the most dominant combat athlete in sports, the Beast Incarnate, Brock Lesnar.
Lesnar, baby. Let's go. Let's go. $39 in the chat. Main event. This is it. This is what we've been watching for 2 nights. 2 nights. Working on what? 10 hours of streaming for Wrestlemania. And it's all come down to this. Reigns about to hit the mic. Sheila can't remember having so much fun watching and listening to wrestling. Jorge says, nice stream. Appreciate it, man. Goose says, smash the like. John P says, we need likes and Jeff gets paid, baby. All right, let's listen. Acknowledge me! Hey, I'm rooting for Lesnar here, Jorge. What did Bobby say? Bobby says, Valhalla, I dropped a Macho Man flying elbow on my brother and sent his ass to the ER. Back in the day. That wasn't nice. Roman is the chant from the crowd at AT&T. What? Beast Incarnate, Brock Lesnar. I'm a little behind now. Yeah, that's normal on YouTube. The Beast! Former Viking. Brock Lesnar. Pyro time as he makes his way towards the rink.
The next step in the evolution of the human species.
It all started for Brock Lesnar, his professional career in a Minnesota Viking uniform. Never forget it, ladies and gentlemen.
WWE ring.
Never forget it.
Very few men in the history of
Boom!
double figures when it comes to world championships. Brock Lesnar is a 10-time world champion. 7 times he's held the current
42 in the chat.
title. Not to mention countless NCAA.
The Valhalla is headed to the rink. Lesnar walking around looking at Reigns.
Combat. But Corey, Brock Lesnar is facing a man, Roman Reigns, who has not been pinned or submitted.
Bobby says my buddy gave me a Stone Cold Stunner. Try explaining that one to Mom.
2 years.
SKOL Viking says Viking Jerome.
No one knows those statistics.
Yeah, just spring training. We ain't worried about that. Friday night it becomes real, y'all.
Or why Brock Lesnar wakes up in the morning to climb the top of the mountain.
Lesnar black on black eye, a.k.a. Mike Tyson.
WWE
John P. says Valhalla said it would be a challenge to get to 100 likes. We just proved it was easy. We support him. Easy work, easy likes. Right on, John. Right on, John. The two men meeting at center rink.
Satisfies. And by WWE 2K22.
Goose asking if we got to 100. I don't know.
History.
I don't know.
Got redesigned.
It's going to be close. Hit the subscribe, though, if you're new, y'all. 8040 is the subscriber count. We're trying to hit the 8050 tonight if we can. We're 2 away from 8050 on the subscriber side.
Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement. Lesnar simply won't do it.
All right, here we go.
The following is the biggest WrestleMania match of all time.
Goose says a C note. Roland says I'm showing a hundo. If he sends it, I'll show it, y'all. I know he's gonna, though.
Ladies and gentlemen,
John says we need 2 more.
introducing first the goat that slays a beast, the reigning, undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion,
Bobby chipped a tooth and got a concussion from that stunner. Mom wasn't amused. Paul Heyman. Lesnar just laughing at Heyman. Just laughing at him. Reigns is like, I'm about to take your shit. Shirley says, if you think Roman sucks, give her a hell yeah. From Minneapolis, Minnesota. Brock takes the mic.
ladies and gentlemen, the cowboy country ass kicker that's gonna kick your ass tonight. The reigning, defending WWE Heavyweight Champion
Of the world! Lesnar!
This is the biggest fight field. Quintessential.
Roland says it just went back down to 98. I'm not worried about that, y'all. Let's just have fun. Enjoy the main event. If we get 100, we get 100, y'all. But I thank John for his help. 40 in the chat. And we are the main event of WrestleMania 38. Lesnar v. Reigns. To unify the heavyweight belts.
At AT&T Stadium in Dallas.
Championship unification match on a Sunday night.
Weekend. On the left, the 10-time world champion, 6'3", 286, Brock Lesnar.
6'3", 286.
10-time world champion.
Let's go!
A heavyweight clash with the highest of stakes, and Lesnar, after the opening bell, immediately removing his gloves. Bare knuckle time. Both of these juggernauts.
They're both eyeballing each other from the corner. Lesnar removes his MMA gloves.
And that fact
41 up in here.
to have Roman Reigns.
And here we go. Lesnar with a kick.
Now coming close to the back of that. If you're Lesnar, how do you knock off
Some knees.
record-setting universal reign of Reigns? Exactly.
As Reigns catches one to the head.
Here comes
2 to the head. Lesnar into the turnbuckle. Puts Reigns.
Used to being manhandled like this. Right.
Let's go, Lesnar.
This section is the beast Brock Lesnar. Look at how with ease he lifts Roman Reigns up.
Spent a lot of time in the ER, I bet.
20 long feet from corner to corner. Lesnar.
Yeah, you get some beer now, right?
On the head of the table. Looking for Suplex City here in the Metro.
Lesnar trying to suplex, but gets some elbows for his effort.
By Lesnar. Again, Brock just looks so.
Lesnar just having fun out there, y'all.
And Cole Lesnar's grinning. And look out.
Boom!
From ear to ear.
Get him, Brock, says Goose. Who's bigger? I think Roman's a little bit taller.
And a third belly to belly.
3 belly-to-belly throws by Lesnar.
Get the hell out of Heyman. What makes both of these heavyweights so special?
Bobby hopes Brock beats the hell out of him. Roman thrown out of the ring here. Lesnar screaming to the sky to Valhalla.
5 minutes, and both of these athletes will remain at the top of the game until
41 in the chat, yo.
Roman Reigns knocked over the top rope. Here comes Brock.
Lesnar comes down to join Reigns outside of the rink.
For such big stakes tonight.
This little loudmouth dude keeps saying, wait a second, he's going to be a problem. He says, I love you. It was all Roman's idea. And then Roman comes in, takes out Lesnar. That's why you can't be watching these little mouthy bastards on the side of the ring.
Lesnar in.
Tony enjoyed the NASCAR stream earlier today. Let's go, Brock's is rolling.
We know full well.
Goose says 100. Thank me later.
Paul Heyman, what a sniveling coward he is.
All right, so they're counting Lesnar out here as that wall is destroyed on that side of the ring.
Start the count. A count of 5 now. Listen.
We're at 5. Lesnar trying to get up.
He's struggling to make up here ringside.
He's struggling badly.
Lesnar trying to make it to the ring. Brock falls to the knee. Brock Lesnar.
Oh, man, he just gets in there at the 9 count.
Surprise look washing over the face of Roman Reigns, the Universal Champion. Lesnar is
He turned on him for a minute. A spear by 2 count. A spear by Reigns results in a 2 count.
the look on Roman's face now, one of pure disbelief.
Football fan says tonight Vince single-handedly introduced Pat to 50-50 booking. I don't know what that all means. But 43 in the house, that's a high for today. I don't know what Reigns just did. He just punched the mat. He's waiting for Brock to get up here. Brock struggling to get to his feet. Super bad punch. Reigns now screaming at the fans, respect me. The fans giving him a thumbs down. Brock fighting to get back up again. Here comes, he cocks another Superman punch. Bam, another one. Down goes Lesnar. John P says 100 Valhalla must not know I go to other channels. I owe him 100. A crushing shot to the jaw
of the WWE champion. Roman reloading, asking in the spotlight.
All right, Lesnar trying to get up here.
Lesnar was just laughing as he makes it. Look at him. Lesnar with a grin.
RM did a DTT on his wife. Cole, move! Suplex City! Go again! Another one! Come on, Brock! Has anyone had a Mean Gene burger? A third one by Lesnar. Lesnar keeps checking them ribs were hurt when he crashed into the outside wall.
It's Roman digging deep, breathing hard. And a
four!
Brock just seems to be getting stronger. Brock is just getting warmed up.
Come on, Brock.
With WWE Universe here at
Sheila wants a hamburger. Beat his ass, says Goose.
Witnessing the spectacle that is winner take all.
What's up? Number 5, suplex. Brock's still smiling in the ring. John P., I went to WWE channels, and their people have come over to watch this. Right on, buddy. Right on.
Exciting as Brock Lesnar is.
Come on, Lesnar.
There's a storm coming to Dallas.
Uh-oh, he turns it on him. Throws Lesnar into the turnbuckle and catches one to the forehead. Superman punch.
He gives 3 Superman punches from Reigns.
Uh-oh.
The 4th was attempted and countered by Lesnar. Right now, Brock is down. The head of the table, basking in the adulation. And Roman Reigns.
All right, Reigns trying to line up Lesnar here. A scream to the skies. Lesnar catches him. Let's go! Cover! Oh, kicks out at 2.
Now it's Brock Lesnar with disbelief etched on his face after an F5 that echoed throughout AT&T Stadium, where it never amazes me to see the suddenness of a man the size of Brock Lesnar. A lethal blend of size, speed, agility.
Come on now.
The same can be said for Roman Reigns, the Universal Champion, who right now is at the mercy of the WWE Champion. There is a buzz at AT&T Stadium.
All right, Lesnar standing over Reigns here. Goose says hit the F5.
Lesnar with Roman up on his shoulders.
Lesnar got him up on his shoulders again. Reigns rakes his face to get out from it. Lesnar gets knocked into the ref. And boom, the ref is knocked out of this one as he was sandwiched between Lesnar
Into the official courtesy of a
and the rank buckle. Oh, a low blow in the nutsack by Reigns to Lesnar.
I don't care how big.
All right, just like the match last night with Rousey, the official appears to be out of this. Reigns has the championship belt. Waiting for Lesnar to turn around. Here it comes. Boom! All right, the ref shaking it off. Wakes up. 1, 2. Kicks out at 2. Stoner's wondering what he should DoorDash. Pizza.
A defiant WWE champion refusing to stay down.
Chinese says COO. 40 in the chat. Another one to the forehead.
His very own Universal Championship. But before the count of 3, the beast escapes. Wheels are turning in the mind of Reigns. What does he need to do?
All right, so Reigns trying to climb up on the ropes there. Lesnar squirming in pain at the middle of the rink. He did kick out. First time tonight I saw anyone kick out at 2. First time.
I don't know what it is that Reigns needs to do, Cole, but I can assure you Roman is willing to do whatever it takes.
All right, the ref is talking to Lesnar.
Still trying to recover from the low.
Reigns telling him, don't get up.
Trash talk continues.
Here comes Reigns off the rope. Twice. Takes Brock down again, going for the cover. Brock has a hold of the ropes.
Reigns to the page out of the almighty Bobby Lashley's book.
39 in the chat, yo.
To his opponent's back, targeting the kidneys. Equally as effective.
39 in the chat.
Wide eyes of Roman Reigns.
Sheila says now Paul Heyman turns on Roman.
Brock Lesnar.
Prediction by Sheila.
Reigns' side for many, many years. Brock has been the...
Another one. The Kamara! Will he get him to tap out? He's too far away from the court, from the ropes.
Deep trouble. For 581 days, Roman Reigns has not been in position like
Roman Reigns is reigns supreme. Will it end tonight? He's reaching for that rope.
Lesnar's face is turning purple from how hard he is clutching Roman's arm right now.
Roman's hand just inches, if even that, from the bottom rope. He's got it.
How much damage was done?
Brock kicks out at the advice of the official.
But Roman Reigns can be subdued.
Both men hurting. Michael says, I just watched to see if you got 100 likes. Warning, warning, F5 incoming. Not loaded on here, y'all. We don't have the big stick activated on here. I do have it here, though.
Roman Reigns.
Big stick activated!
As Paul Heyman was practically pleading with Roman to recover to get back into this fight.
All right, Brock back up, got Roman on his shoulders. Loses him. Sends him into the rope. Oh! He got him! Roman Reigns defeats Brock Lesnar! Reigns unites the belts! Lesnar was so close! John again says 100 likes will donate 100. Lesnar defeated.
I think you're correct.
And Reigns holds both belts. He's the WWE champion and the Universal champion.
Roman Reigns is now the WWE.
We have that all the time on the Dodger streams, Tony. Jimmy says, what are you kidding me? That was BS. Robert says you had 104 likes. Here's the replay, a handbrake. Then he pushes Lesnar into the official. This was earlier in the match. The fix was in, says Jimmy. The reign of the tribal chief continues, says Mr. Nobody.
Protected low blow to the then WWE champion, but that wasn't all. Roman with
A year from today, will we be watching this same match for the headline match? Will we be seeing this same match as the headline match at WrestleMania 39? That's the question. Travis says that match was such BS. Shirley says Stone Cold outshined all of them. That was the big one there. Lesnar had him, but Reigns was able to reach that bottom rope.
And right as Brock Lesnar looked to secure the victory, somehow, from deep within his soul, Reigns delivered a final spear through the heart of Brock Lesnar. And tonight, WrestleMania.
Bobby says this is why I don't watch it. WWE, Roman is garbage.
And Roman Reigns is the undisputed.
All right, y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Champion.
Valhalla, holla to John P, y'all. Valhalla, holla to John P. He puts up $100. You can't see it. $100 donation directly to the Valhalla Sports Talk Venmo. Thank you so much, John. $100 Valhalla holla. John said he was going to do it, and not only did he get us to 100 likes, he followed it up with a $100 donation to the channel. Thank you so much, buddy. You do not have to do that stuff, but I appreciate it. John P. Up in here with a $100 donation here at the end of WrestleMania. Roman Reigns admiring those brand new championship belts as his reign will continue. All right, and they go to a commercial. Jimmy says, no, you'll see these two at Backlash rematch. Shirley says, well, this was fun. What? Travis says, thank you for Stone Cold for being there both nights, because Reigns Lesnar was so poorly written. That's why AEW is better. Goose says that match was lacking. Shirley says 316, Val. Good night, brother. Good night, Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Sheila, have a good night, girl. Stoners with Big Dog says next year we'll see The Rock versus Roman. Kenneth Terry says Roman Reigns, the undisputed champion. Bobby says WWE blows, go with AEW if you want to see pro wrestling. Kenneth says I love this. I appreciate it. I had fun, y'all. I had fun these 2 nights. I had fun. Travis says WWE is so predictable. WrestleMania Backlash. It'll be Lesnar getting a rematch and Rousey rematch with Charlotte. Cheers, says Shirley. But it was fun. I think they're doing a review. Yeah, I think they're doing a review of the night, but they'll have music all through that. John P. said, you said 100 would be hard. I am committed to recruiting. You did awesome, dude. I didn't think there was any way in hell we were going to get 100 likes. I didn't think there was any way in hell, but I appreciate the dodo, my man. And you have a great week. Be careful out there, man. Mr. Nobody says, that's it. WrestleMania is done for 2022. Tomorrow night is all the fallout with the Raw after WrestleMania. Roland says have a good night, bro. It was fun. Bobby says this was entertaining. Tony says thank you for the good time. Y'all be safe. Love y'all. This community, y'all, has really come together. It's really come together. Every time I stream, it's a good time. Whether it be 100 in the chat, 300 in the chat, we all have a good time. So I appreciate y'all. Tomorrow is a new week. Be safe out there. And a big thank you to everyone that supports these streams. Couldn't do anything without you folks. Wouldn't be interesting to do so. But I thank you all for your help. Whether it be super chats, donations, subscriptions, likes, just even views, you know, all of it makes a difference, helps the channel grow. We ended up getting to subscriber-wise, we're sitting at 8,048, so 2 away from 8,050. But that gives me a little cushion because you usually lose about 15 during the week. Travis is wondering why Cody left AEW for WWE after all the trash he talked. Kenneth says, you deserve it, Valhalla. But anyway, it's Sunday night. Everyone have a good one. Be nice to your fellow man and lady, y'all. Travis says, I found your channel from On Tap Sports doing a raid last weekend. That's my buddy over there. Ray is a good friend of the channel here. Michael says, Bobblehead Bobby is shook. I gotta find Bobblehead Bobby still, y'all. I don't know where he's at. Nobody says you should do an AEW stream on Memorial Day weekend. I don't think so, y'all. I don't think so. But that's going to do it for tonight here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Again, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Appreciate the moderators here in the channel. King Yellowman. Just everybody, you know. Appreciate everything y'all do. Sheila, Bobby, the moderator, Goose, John P., the newest monitor. But appreciate it all, y'all. You guys have a great rest of your Sunday night. And the next scheduled stream is Friday, Dodgers versus Rockies from Coors Field in Colorado. And Valhalla Sports Talk will be here for all the action. I appreciate you all. And everybody have a great night. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.